Hey everybody, I'm back. I was going to have today off because normally family stuff happens on Thursdays around here, but not today. So I did that Guerrilla Warframe stream earlier. I've still got a couple of things to grind for, but like the daily reset happened and I was able to get most of what I wanted, though definitely not all. There's still the 2 ephemeras, which are nice cosmetics, and the fish ephemera, which is silly and cute, and I want it. But for now, I'm going to go with triangle strategy, because I made my schedule, and then I had one day I had to take off, and I've just been swapping back and forth between triangle strategy and Guilty Gear the whole time anyway. So now I have triangle strategy set up for tomorrow, but tomorrow's when the Guilty Gear patch drops. So we're doing Guilty Gear tomorrow and triangle strategy today. Schedule swap continues. Anyway, here I am in my encampment right before that battle I just lost last time. And I've leveled not everyone. See, I've still got a couple of, like, 12s and 11s, but I've leveled everyone I'm going to use up to, like, 14 and 13. Where's Anna? Okay, so she's not 15. Man, that battle is rough. But I've saved literally right here. So we will see. We will see if I can actually complete this battle. Look, literally inside the battle at the start of it, you can just go to encampment and grind. Which is very nice of the game. So now I think I want to, like, rush this way and deal with these people. So these archers and sword dudes can't come down here and really screw me over. Which means I probably don't need Ian's. He's recommended, but I would rather have... I need Anna. And Benedict has some pretty good uses, but I think I'm going to go with Huette instead. I have increased Izana a little bit. She's got a weapon upgrade because she's really cool, and her lightning does a ton of damage. In fact, I think I need to get a magic ring for her, because Narv, and then Corentin and Frederica have one, but she doesn't. She deserves one. I tried Archibald a little bit. He's got the lowest move. The lowest move. But otherwise, he does have more range. And he's got some, like, close range stuff for an archer, which is different and weird. We're not going to be using Lionel too much, but he has his uses. Mostly in grinding, I feel. And then I could use Hossabara. But I feel like I might want Medina in here, even with Gila. If I had Hossabara up to, like, 14, maybe we would use her instead. But she doesn't actually have the move of Roland. So I feel like this is pretty good. Thing is, there's like no good starting layout, right? Anna, how much jump do you have? 4? So you can just go right here. It's such a bad lineup. I mean, not lineup of characters, but it's like, look at this, right? All these dudes up here. 7 of them. 5 over here, and a healer. Luckily, Booker doesn't really do that much damage, despite being level 16. He's just got a bunch of health, and he can poison people. And his Act Twice is better than Anna's. It's not fair. I say... of a character who has Act Twice anyway and is super, super good. But anyway, we're gonna dive right in. I grinded a little bit. I don't think anyone's really. I don't know. I've got some upgrades going on here too. Right, like I think
this is what you get for trying to make fools out of us.
we are super surrounded.
Take them all down.
Here I come.
We've got Huette with the Vanguard Scarf still going first, and she got an upgrade that lets her. Oh, you've got to go one higher. Her Shadow Stitch arrow, I think. It doesn't say here. But her Shadow Stitch arrow, I think, lasts for an extra turn. I guess I can't look at the weapon upgrades while we're in combat. So she's going to be a little in a bit of danger here. But we're going to try and keep this sword guy from moving. He's a lot easier to prevent. Damn. That worked last time, not this time. He's a lot easier to prevent from actually hitting anybody.
I will end this.
Anna's going to get in, but hide.
You won't catch me.
She, like, almost cleared out most of the rest of the match by herself last time. There's no good way to arrange myself. I'm going to shield bash him. Okay, well, you didn't knock him back, so that's pretty advantageous. We'll get Gila up there to heal soon. And those guys aren't jumping down like they did last time. Okay, so as soon as I get out of this little rut in the middle...
Them taking the high ground puts us at a bit of a disadvantage.
Yeah, it puts us at a big disadvantage.
Noah, we must do something. If we stop moving for even a second, they'll have us.
I mean, they mostly have us, but
Nowhere to run once it starts raining arrows.
he's not even wrong. But
we strike.
once we get out of here, we'll be mostly safe. Like, it looks like the archer's range is just right here from up on the hills. Maybe even, like, from here, they can hit here. But as soon as we get out of this little rut where we can only start, we'll be a lot safer.
I'll make this quick.
A lot more safe.
Aha!
I should really look at... Oh, okay, cool. So you're not going to attack Roland at all. You didn't even move. Who's going and win? Dang. Let me see if I can go... If I can get... Oh! Medina learned Poison Pellet, which seems pretty cool. It takes a Poison Pellet recovery item to use. But...
Here you go.
she's got an offensive skill on her now. And that's pretty nice. Okay.
Come at me.
An archer could maybe still hit Medina from behind.
Now.
Which would suck a lot, but she's got double item,
Look at
so
me learning.
that'll
Here I
help.
come.
Dude, everybody is within range of Booker once he actually decides to move. Because his act twice lets him move twice. Which is crazy. Like, it's already extra strong on Anna.
Maybe next time.
Oh, I was gonna say, you can actually attack from down there, but it's
I shall
not
do what I can.
it's not a real attack. It's not his normal attack.
Your wounds are healed.
God, I've got, especially in the beginning, I have to keep everyone healed up because otherwise Otherwise, we just completely fall. They've got so many units. And I've got no space to get away from them. That's pretty bad.
I fight for peace.
Frederica learned Fire Eater, so I can make people completely immune to flame. But that's not really much of a worry right now. Oh, the grass burns! Of course it does.
Time for some research.
They don't have any battle mages, so I can put out the fire underneath Roland. I don't really want him taking much burning damage. God, we got archers from all directions to worry about. And that sword guy from behind us, honestly. Okay, at least that wasn't quite half his health.
The hunt is on.
Can I need to move forward quite a bit. Move next to Anna and get... We could damage that guy, or we could end this one. The more damage we take off the field, the better.
For my lord.
You're gonna move now? Yeah.
Fine.
And poison Roland.
Like
He's already damaged.
that hit the mark.
You're gonna do it again?
That hit the mark.
Holy shit. Damn, he can attack Roland. Roland's absolutely going to die next turn. So as much as I would love to use Anna offensively... Oh, wait. Roland acts next. Roland acts next. So he can heal himself, and Anna is more damage. I don't think you can take out Byzantine Rogue, but maybe. He'll be up here. Nah, let's get right in front of the bowman. Take this dude out while he's paralyzed. It's fair. They surrounded us. Oh, no! I should have used Anna to heal Roland. Holy shit, he was poisoned. Holy shit. Damn, dude. That's really bad. Let's see, you're acting first. And we'll get a combo attack with our mage, which is like nothing, but, you know, every little bit helps.
Me next.
Or not. Maybe it doesn't help.
Count on me.
Damn, I can't believe I already lost Roland. We're going to put Medina in harm's way. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're still going to pick up these spoils and put Medina in harm's way, because we got some other people moving soon, and we can just double item regular recovery bits
Here you go. Thank you.
for our damaged mages. Yep, exactly.
Here you go.
Much better.
Still got at least one more Thunder coming out. Is Booker, like, big status immune? Like everyone else?
No.
Well, Gila can heal herself.
Time for some sorcery.
Yeah, you could end him. Got other people moving first that could end him, and probably will. Like, Anna can attack him and then move and then attack someone else. Anna can maybe finish him off and then finish this guy off.
Don't be afraid. I did it.
Okay. Don't think you'll get hit from a sword from up there. Meanwhile... Bye-bye.
Out of my way.
Nice. That's good extra damage.
I shall do what I can.
Okay, no one else really needs healing. God, I'm so sorry, Roland. I could have prevented Roland from dying. I just didn't. I didn't think about him being poisoned. Yeah.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Yeah, she'll heal herself, though. Quarantine's going next. This person has 6 health left. Frederica does a lot more damage. Wait, you're in range of this person? I can move up here? Well, I guess I can throwing knife attack from there. What if I go right here? You're like in big, big trouble. Damn, I wish you could just swap spots with Gila. Yeah. Or... Are these spots not flammable? Freezable. Flammable, freezable. I don't know. I feel like here is dangerous. No, we've got to get... Let's spread the damage right over here, I think. None of those patches will catch on fire, which will be really easy for our characters to move around.
Time for some research.
And Quarantine does not have a 100% hit rate. Okay, cool. You're going to recover some MP. Of course you can still hit him down there. Damn. Medina's not getting in any damage anytime soon. She can deal with that.
Well now.
Okay, but...
Time to take flight.
You can end this guy?
Goodbye.
It's not 100%. All right.
Your orders?
Why is that Bowman, like, super running away? I almost want Anna back in the fight more, but she's really good at getting in the back lines and taking people out. So that's what she's going to do. Even if that shield guy might come towards her. Yeah, no surprise there. Secondary archers become a problem. Let's see. You can move back here. Oh, you can't double item right now. 3 points. You can... When is Gila going? On a 13. No, that's Quarantine. On a 9. Okay. So we've got 7. We've got this rogue, and this healer, and this archer to worry about. This archer can't hit anybody. Might be able to, but he's going to be sacrificing a lot of height. Well, he's going to be sacrificing a moderate amount of height, but we'll see. Healer's not going to do any damage. And this rogue can attack right here. So, I'm going to go... This is dangerous. I'm going to go Poison Recovery.
This one's for me.
And then Gila will cure all of them. If we go right here and attack this guy, we can get another combo whenever Huette goes next.
That hit the mark.
Though Booker is a worry. Okay, he's probably not going to die. Well, he's maybe going to die.
Every defense has a weakness.
Yeah, what are you even doing?
No true pain.
You asshole.
Well now.
Oh, you asshole.
Or how?
Okay, well, I don't have to heal her anymore.
I'll show you what I can do.
God, do I have too many mages? I feel like I might have too many mages.
Close.
I shall do what I can. Allow me. Thank you.
Should she maybe get up towards Anna? She's kind of safe here. Not really, but...
I've been waiting for this.
it's pretty bad. What do you look like, Booker? Sleep, immobility, and fury, temptation, and instant death immune. You do more damage to people who are afflicted. I see. Well, doesn't say you can't suffer from knockback.
Close.
Oh my god. Yo, I grinded a little bit, and this is not going my way. God, Frederica's in so much trouble. She has no good spot to move. This is extra bad. Anna and Serenoa are the only two people left on my team who can do big damage. I mean, Frederica and Narv and Corentin, yeah, kind of. But they have downtime I've got to worry about. And so, like...
What have we here?
9 on a combo.
Where was I?
Let's see. Let's maybe get up front and frost up these guys. I could also... How much jump do these two have? Just 2? They've got, like, surmount or whatever it's called, though. Yeah, they can jump up 15. So it's really hard for him to wall them off. Okay. Just damage, then.
Free.
Oh my god! Oh my god. Holy shit. This battle is no joke. No joke. I've lost. I haven't taken out enough of their damage while retaining any of my big damage. So, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to run this one more time until a couple of more people are up at 14 and still maybe change my battle plan again. It's just weird. I think trying to take some people up to those archers that are on the side is like a little risky.
I won't let you down.
And also, there's not a lot of space here to hit 15. Like, I could throw less people at this fight, so more of them get to hit 14 or 15. Honestly, Piccoletta might be a good choice for that other fight. Piccoletta might be a really good choice, just because having a decoy could help like a lot. Now, the last few times I ran this, what mostly happened was Roland came out around here and immediately got shadow stitched by this archer and got no experience for most of the fight. See if that happens again. Yeah, I could deploy 2 more, right? But if I have fewer units than like a concentrated number of my units, even though it's only slightly concentrated, get all the experience coming out of here. I'm going to get more people up to 14.
Here I come.
I think that's still the only 2 I can hit from here. Yeah, sure. I'm going to get Huette to 14.
Victory is ours.
Which might take a little bit. He's at the mercy of this archer no matter what, so I'm going to wait. I think that archer will move somewhat quickly. Well, maybe the enemy's speeds and turns are kind of randomized. Because they don't always... Well, maybe not. I think that archer always goes before the other people down that dock.
Count on me.
But now these people are way more concentrated.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Get this 14, Narv.
It's over. Pardon me.
Yeah. Oh my god, you're not 14 yet.
Here I come.
Let's go ahead. I've done this fight like 2 or 3 times. I didn't grind as much off screen in between last stream and this stream as I did for the one
Let me
before.
heal your wounds.
But man, the first time I did this fight, I got like a ton of resources. I think like everything but stone. I think I got like everything but a lot of stone or a lot of iron. But I got a little bit of iron. You go ahead and sprint already.
Push on through.
You can like move and then sprint and have bigger move for your next couple of rounds, or you can sprint and move and have his first 3 rounds be like very high move. And I think both are pretty valid. It just depends on what your situation is, right? Bye-bye. See, like 7 experience? I don't know that it's really worth it to have level 14 characters trying to grind out anything here. Wow, I wish you had like 1 more range or something. Both of her spells... I guess Rite of Wind has the same wind attack pattern as Narv. But Rite of Lightning is just 1 shot. That's the power of the decoy. I feel like they always attack the decoy if they can,
The hunt is on.
which is legitimately really good.
Take that.
Yeah, you're attacking from the front, but that's cool.
My turn.
Attack of opportunity and regular attack, which is not factored into... Wait. Why did you not get an attack of opportunity? Maybe you need to travel 1 or 2 more squares. Beautiful. It's fine, honestly.
I ain't that slow.
Excellent. Man, Roland had a habit of getting hit by that attack every single time I tried this match last time. That's why I held back. Excellent!
For the greater good.
Let's see. You have a move of 5. You have a move also of 5. So it doesn't really matter which one of you takes what spot. Okay. I'm hoping I paralyze this big club-wielding dude.
Here I come.
Because I can't summon another decoy anytime soon.
Let me help.
I don't know if I have any upgrades to Piccoletta's racket ball racket. But she does pretty okay damage.
Come on.
My time is now.
It's not like magic damage, but it's pretty okay. Can you take out the big dude? Can.
Tremble in fear.
This fight is so much easier than the one I'm actually like stuck
Time
on.
for some sorcery.
It's kind of nutty. That one's such a huge escalation.
Don't be afraid.
Please be paralyzed. Excellent. I wonder if
Cool heads shall
I don't know if I've
prevail.
ever seen oh, you can't cure anybody. No one's damaged.
Go swift.
I don't know if I've ever seen Azana paralyze anyone with thunder.
I shall use it well.
What she can do, though, is every time she hits somebody, just physically their luck goes down. Which is kind of cool.
Allow me.
Dang, you should have taken Gila's spot. Wow. Whoops. That way I could keep a little ice on the field.
Heed my call. Here I come.
But now, maybe... I can't reach anyone? Well, we can fix that. Oh, still no? What about... Which one of you has less health? Probably you, right? Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to do that.
This ends now.
You won't beat me!
Oh. Water also costs movement. I didn't know that.
I won't lose. Take that.
Maybe we'll get enough materials to upgrade Roland's defense. I don't think I have a bunch of upgrades on Roland.
Try.
Good. I would really hate for him to have the exact same fate every single time in this mission. Just constantly getting shadow stitched. Damn. Okay, she's stuck. Yeah, that's no surprise, but whatever.
Whatever it takes. This may hurt. I'm up. My time is now.
It would be, but you can't actually hit multiple people with anything.
Tremble in
None of them
fear.
are on water. A cursed strike. Well, okay, you can totally paralyze people. Can't do decoy again yet. But we can hit both of these people with spells.
Now then, to work.
Quarantine, you can't hit anyone, right?
Time for some sorcery.
That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, I didn't use any Quietuses last time.
Don't be afraid.
I could have maybe made a little bit of a difference. I guess I could have healed Roland.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Which would have been pretty nice. Sure.
This is what I do.
Sorry to worry you.
You won't beat me!
Can I? Well, we can just kill you. I was gonna be like, can I knock you off this pier? There's one square where people can stand right next to the actual pier that's down on like the rocks. Yeah, make the caster worry.
Allow me.
Can't get that item. That caster's still gonna be able to hit 2 or 3 people easy.
For victory!
Bye-bye.
Be gone.
Come on, Roland. Come on, Roland. That's, oh my god, 1 off.
Damn it!
Count on me.
That's so disappointing. Every single match.
Where was I?
I don't even know what that spoils is, but I pick it up every time. Again, the first time I came through here, I got like 8 or 9
Very well.
upgrade items. It was like quite a lot. So I can't kill anybody. But I could paralyze the healer, maybe. Could make the caster real afraid. Maybe paralyze the bowman. I don't know. I want to take care of this caster. Maybe Huette can take him out next turn.
Let me show you what I've
Zana here is still not level 14. Oh, yeah.
Heed my call.
Man, hitting for 3 units is still only worth 7 XP. Grinding anybody to level 15 on this map is
Battle is ours.
not really going to happen. Yeah, spoils.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me. I needed that.
I've been waiting
But it
for
is a
this.
fairly quick and easy map. It just doesn't do anything. Roland also simply does not do anything.
Whatever it takes.
Really?
Let the show
That looked
begin.
weird. Flying only? I guess you jumped from here? Yeah, you've got 2 jump. Okay. Okay. That was different.
So, it falls to me.
I mean, not much falls to you, Quarantine. Sad to say.
My time is now. Here I come.
Damn. I think he still wouldn't be able to aim anything their way anyway.
I fight for peace.
Similarly, Frederica's out of
Time to
MP.
take flight. This ends now.
Come on, Huette. Well, kudos, money, and items. Okay, that's a fair amount of iron and fiber. I need, like, all the health and defensive upgrades I can get. I need... Yeah, but I'm not going to be using you for the fight, so we're going to save those. I've already checked. There's no more upgrades here. Sadly. I could get another magic ring for Azana. HP ring. I don't really need magic defense ring. These would be okay. But really where I'm struggling is just like people thwacking my characters. I think I'll buy one more magic ring. We're going to equip that on Azana. And then all of my casters will have one. And that's the last one he has on offer right now. So if I get another caster, we'll see. But clearly, I'm already kind of overloaded with casters. I think maybe we substitute Corentin for Azana. So we can have 2 people with lightning that can maybe paralyze people for a couple of rounds. It's like level 14 people, you're not really getting close to 15 here. I need Roland and Huette in particular to level. I kind of want to try out Picolette because decoy. And I guess we could put in Hosobara. We can put in Hosobara and Julio. I find that I don't use Julio or Benedict that often. You know what? Let's keep in Benedict. We'll do both of these. Because honestly, they can be pretty good support. I'm going to want 1 melee over there at least. Let's put Julio over here. You can still deploy 5 more people. Yeah, that's okay, though. I want some other characters to get some experience. My level 14 characters are not going to hit level 15 unless I only put in, like, 2 of them to take out everybody. Because they're getting, like, 7 or 10 experience a hit. It's very slow
Battle is ours.
if I wanted to grind people up. Cool. I mean, that does happen when they hit people from the front. Keep you out of that archer's way. Again, you've got a habit of being shadow-stitched every time.
Feisty, aren't we?
Now, Hosobara is going to have to roll the dice on that happening. He came this way. Yep. Yep.
I see a path to victory. Your defense is weak.
Well, she has a target.
I'll take it from here.
Got one melee dude over here, so that big guy shouldn't be much of a problem. God, I love that decoy. It's so strong.
Very well.
Can you attack? No, he's way out. Okay. One down, but you go first. We could maybe paralyze you.
The heavens raise.
Then the decoy might take it out. And that'll give no one any experience. I guess she's only getting 10 per hit as well. Okay. Honestly, good. I don't have... I should have kept Gila in just for
The
healing
hunt is on.
and do nothing else with her. Yeah, he'll get a combo with Roland, and then Benedict can also get a combo with Roland.
I will
That
fight
should be
to my
enough.
I
last
shirk
breath.
from no danger.
Excellent. Honestly, that's most of what I wanted right there.
This won't be easy.
Couple more 14s. Oh, you're going later. Let's maybe be kind of easy on on Roland. He's already at half health.
Yes. Yeah.
Did you see that?
Over here.
Benedict's gonna
see that
move.
coming?
Yeah. Cleave? Oh. Cool.
Was nice knowing ya.
Now.
Hasabar is a little basic, but she is another healer. Oh no. Oh, damn. That's so aggravating. I just want to be able to move and get experience. Wow, they didn't go for Roland. You can't apply that
I shall
again,
try my
right?
level best.
You can't apply that again. Man, should Benedict like go forward and be tanky? Maybe letting like 6 of my characters stay out was not the best of ideas. But I think I can pull through. In range of the caster? Is that what that said? We'll find out.
I still got lots to learn.
Yeah.
Enough.
Oh, you know what? Azana could have probably attacked that person. But not anymore. Yeah, no one in range. Well,
This battle is ours.
by doing nothing, her turn will come around faster. I have a thing for archers right now. Archers must die. Nice, thank you, Roland. Okay.
No.
Also keeps Roland safe.
Let's do now.
And that was... I can't do anything. Hasabar is probably going down. I'll be honest. She can't attack this guy. So...
It ends here.
Roland's gonna go for it first, and he'll maybe be a decoy?
Didn't see that coming.
I guess she can heal Roland.
No slacking off.
But she can't heal herself.
I'm old, not a pushover.
I'm old, not a pushover. That's a good line. That's a good line. Nothing. don't know. I don't even know if the decoy can be paralyzed
The heavens ring.
or immobilized, I suppose.
I'll do my best.
I just want the spoils now.
I see a path to victory.
I could help defend Hosobara. It's not going to get Benedict any experience, though. How much move do either of you two have? You got 5 move, so you can get to her no matter what, and you're going before her. I could use a healing item, but I'll be honest, like, this is just a mock battle, and healing items, while plentiful, are not infinite.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Which way are you facing? That way?
Enough!
This battle is ours.
Feels so nice to get 25 experience. You know what? I could Shadow Stitch Arrow all on my own.
Not another step.
Nice. Okay, now you can't attack Hosobara. Fuck you. Can't do jack.
I'm on my back foot.
It's only a healer down there. If I moved you here, would you be not in range of the casters? Though this guy's going next, and he can definitely do enough damage. Do you also have 5 move? You do also have 5 move. She'll come in to help later. Though I guess she could get experience by doing any damage at all. She just might be out of the match after that.
This is it!
And then Benedict can kill him next time.
The heavens judge you.
Oh God. Look at that spread. Man, in the right environment, lightning is crazy. Well, this is our decoy down there, right? Let's find out if lightning will hit friendly units when we spread it through water. That looks like a... Oh. Yeah, it totally does. Almost looked like it totally didn't, but it totally does. Wait. We'll just get another one out. And that's why I'm thinking about bringing
Time to
Piccoletta.
take flight.
She's very safe. Let's see, Benedict goes next. You're already level 14, so let's attack this guy instead. And then, like, yeah, be completely out of range of him.
I see a path to victory. You were over that scene.
Now!
Work.
I wonder if he can reach Hosobara now, though. Big maybe.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Just gotta do it.
Yeah, he can. She goes first, though.
My turn.
Again, it's not immobilized.
Take that!
Oh, it's dead. Excellent.
Ready or not, here Behold true power.
So close to 14.
Time to take flight.
And blinding these people won't do too much good, and shadow stitching them, like, they're still kind of in a position to attack my characters anyway.
I see a path to victory.
How much move do you have? Okay, that's too much. You only have, yeah, 5. And you can't hop down here. All right.
I admit it. I'm on my back foot.
Man, the level of, like, just acknowledging their turn has come around voice acting is, like, a lot. It's kind of a ton. And they've each got multiple, hey, it's my turn, and, oh, it's my turn, but I'm low on health lines. It's kind of impressive.
The heavens judge you.
Yeah. No more battle mage. Nice.
My prayers are vindicated.
And she can make it rain.
Let us try out their weakness.
Which combos with her lightning so well.
Time to take action.
I need to see what the AoE like that is on, or on that is like. Oh, I'm gonna get a drink real quick. I've got some water, but. Yeah.
Here I come.
Okay, hopefully I'll be able to get an upgrade. Maybe 2, but probably just 1 after this, because I've already upgraded a little bit. And then having more characters at 14 will let us, like,
I admit it. I'm on my back foot.
really have at least some slight advantage in that real fight.
I won't lose.
Oh, whatever. The healer can come bonk me, and, like, I'm in range of the archer. Surprise, surprise, I'm in range of the archer. Who prioritizes the dummy anyway. Wow, and it finally got immobility on the dummy. Are you doing a lot more damage to this one than this one? I guess, yeah. Mages have the least defenses.
The heavens judge you.
No real surprise there. Summons a rainstorm for 5 turns, extinguishes squares that are set ablaze, and creates puddles at random. Is that just over the whole map, then? That's kind of nuts. I might do that next turn just to see
I shall
it.
try my level best.
Here I come.
Bye-bye.
This ends now. This battle is won.
So little experience now.
Whatever it takes.
Only the 2 healers left.
I will follow you faithfully.
Kind of
to
did
the
it the
end.
hard way and let them keep healing
This
throughout
ain't
the
pretty.
entire match.
My turn. Take that.
I guess I could have saved him for Benedict.
Now's my chance.
Mm-hmm.
Hold your applause. Behold true power.
Let's pick up these spoils before we really clear the level. Bride of Rain, just for the hell of
The
it.
heavens cry.
Yeah, that thing you did. Oh, wow. Wow. Actually, wow.
I see a path to victory.
I'm going to have to really watch out to not completely electrocute my entire party. But that's pretty strong.
Here I come.
And we could maybe even have Benedict along to, like, grant her TP. Wait, does Benedict do that? Julio does that.
I admit it. I'm on my back foot.
I'll take it. from
Julio, only level 13. Benedict, how close are you to leveling? Nice, but maybe not quite nice enough. Grants 2 TP to an ally.
I won't lose.
So Azana could... She could Rainstorm and then get 2 lightnings out. With... with Julio on the team. Dummy, don't kill it. Thank you. Yeah, moves to a spot where it's not going to get double attacked.
Here I come.
Well, it's not going to help.
I see a path to victory. You have nothing, just as I planned.
He's almost 14. $23 kudos. See, look at that! Quality timber and quality fiber. A little bit of iron. So I'm just not picking up stone here at all. Which, okay. That's fine. That's okay. Though that would be helpful for Eridor and a couple of other people. Oh, Lord. We all became tranced espers. Where's the exit? Oh god, we're all tranced espers here too. We're not going to do that in battle, no matter what. See, the game is like, you have upgrades. Well, it'll say here if you have an upgrade available sometimes, but, like, it doesn't right now. I noticed that last time when grinding. Enough iron for one of these? Who else could get an upgrade? Damn, I need so much iron. That's like a lot of grinding. Okay, these two aren't going to be used in the upcoming battle, even though kind of looks like where Archibald made his last stand during the Salt Iron War. And he's got really good range, but he's got horrible move and low health. That would require more grinding. So, tin iron. You also require tin iron. But Julio's got, like, really big health. Sereno's the only one with more, so I think we give Roland more defense. Increases luck at max HP, but you take damage so much. He's definitely in a good position to get in before before taking damage, though. My conviction's increased. Does that add stuff to your shop? No. No, it doesn't. Probably not going to burn through 20 health ups before I just die. So, we don't need to worry about that. If they had more... Oh, looking at those. One thing, before I go back and try that first bit of combat again. I picked up some notes and haven't read them yet because I wanted to read them on stream. So, beware the beautiful bandit. The beautiful bandit has been seen around the Wolfort domain, robbing nobles and the wealthy alike. Aren't the nobles the wealthy? Right? I heard she was spotted around the harbor, so I headed to Wolfort myself and spoke to an eyewitness. We shared drinks at a local tavern as he told me all he knew. He was a middle-aged man with red hair and knew much more than I anticipated about the woman in question. Yeah, whoever this is, just talk to her dad, who's her partner. He described her appearance and personality, but continued on to regale me with tales of her childhood, habits, and least favorite foods. Hours passed with no end in sight. I assumed that someone so well-informed must know how to contact her directly. By the time dawn was breaking, I managed to muster up the courage to tell him I was thoroughly interested and wished to meet her myself. The man then shouted, "Ha! So you fall in love with Trish, have you? Sorry, but nobody like you ain't got a chance with my daughter." The last thing I remember was a searing pain in my head. When I came to, I was on the floor, and the informant was walking away, leaving me to pay the tab. I wish no one to meet the same unfortunate fate that I have. So to those who are looking for the beautiful bandit, I say this: beware of her father. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Those who heal the ailing. Those who aid the injured and ill can be roughly divided into 3 categories. Apothecaries prescribe a variety of medication, physicians rely upon medicine and surgery, and healers utilize magic to cure their patients. Where I come from, those last 2 are the same. It is critical that those in need get the proper treatment based on their symptoms. Each practice has its own merits, though some nations and people are known to have a preference. For example, the Kingdom of Glenbrook employs mostly physicians, and those in poverty-stricken areas tend to rely more on apothecaries. All 3 are comprehensively studied at Hyzant's Ministry of Medicine. It's said that the new medications and healing arts are discovered there every day. The Hawk of Wolfort. There are no detailed records remaining regarding the ancestors of Glenbrook's famed House Wolfort. According to legend, a single hawk led a traveling warrior to a mountainous area northeast of the kingdom where the small tribes of Falk and Tilio resided. The warrior, a distant ancestor of Wolfort, then began to unite the tribes as a house under his leadership. As a result, he was able to maintain his clan's independence despite being in the middle of the 3 nations. His small but elite forces famed throughout the land. Seaman, Lord of the Clan during the Salt Iron War. We haven't heard that name this stream yet. I get to make a Seaman joke like it's fresh. Okay. Lord of the Clan during the Salt Iron War held great influence on the battlefield and helped King Regna lead the war to its end. At the end of the war, he made a pact with the king and his house became sword and shield of the crown. The clan was split into 3, Wolfort, Telior, and Fox, and each was given their own domain to govern. Despite Seaman being his vassal, King Regna holds House Wolfort in special regard and treats the lord with heartfelt respect as both a friend and a fellow warrior. The hawk upon the Wolfort coat of arms represents the house's pride and fearlessness. pays tribute to the hawk that led their ancestor to Wolfort. Didn't it say that the Fox and Telior were already there? Oh, Fox and Telior were small tribes at that point, and now they're houses. Gotcha. The Royalists and 3 high houses. There are many aristocratic houses beneath the royal family of Glenbrook, and the kingdom itself has a very complex political system where customs and rights intertwine. It's not that complex. There's a nobility in the kingdom, and like the king themselves, now queen, who's now a pawn, and then the big houses, and then all the other bitch nobles sitting on top of the peasantry like assholes. The government is split into sections, and the royalists, aristocrats trained from a young age, are each in charge of their own field. Not that they do any field work. Needless to say, each simile has their own interests. The people satirize them in response, claiming that the royalists talk all day but never decide a thing, or only money matters among them. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. King Regna attempted to reform the system after the Salt Iron War. He first split the Wolfort clan 3 ways and placed each house in charge of protecting 3 strategic locations. And Telior just gave up on that job. He appointed the clan lord, Seaman, the lord of the Wolfort domain. He then elected the adept Landroy Falks, who fought at Seaman's side during the war, as lord of the bountiful southern lands. Finally, Advisor Gord Telior was put in charge of the northern reservoir. Thus, the 3 high houses were established. King Regna hoped to bring the royalists under control by creating a rivaling force that already had merit to their name. Yeah, but Gorde was a bitch. He wore his bitch heart on his bitch sleeve. It was also rumored that the king divided the elite Wolfort clan to diminish their might. His plan succeeded, but only in part. The 3 high houses gained almost as great popularity as the royal family itself, and the influence of the royalists was suppressed. Hooray! However, because the kingdom focused on old customs, and Lord Seaman preferred to dedicate himself to his house rather than vie for more power, the royalists still continue to spearhead Glenbrook's politics. Boo. Boo, royalists. No kings, no masters. Now that we have not shiny people, let's try this again and maybe bring in... Oh no! Let's try this again. Holy shit. Okay, well... Let me just reset things. Let me just reset things and see if that'll fix stuff. One moment. Man, I like this game. It's got a lot of, like... It's got a ton of dialogue and scenes and story being developed. It's got a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff to read. Like, logs to really help flesh out the world, right? It's got a ton of different characters. Potentially already, like... I wouldn't even know how to guess, like 6 or more characters that I haven't got on my team because my alignment is different than what it needs to be. Though I'm really glad I got Azana. Because more lightning, more better. And she's hot. Okay. We're back. Boop, boop. Let's load in. See if this works at all. Okay. I only get 10 units, and this is about what I was using in that last mock battle, which means I need Anna. I probably do want Erador. So, like, Tacticians, I'm sorry.
Ready and willing.
Oh, you know what? I don't need Hospara in here. And I get why this guy's recommended, but... maybe I just need more damage? Julio and Benedict would be good choices. Narv gets more lightning and paralysis, which could be almost indispensable, but also it died pretty quick last time, and that sucks. And Medina is also very, very handy. It's a tough choice. I have a lot of casters already, right? Like, caster, caster, caster. These two can kind of take punishment. More so than these three. You don't have 4 TP yet, either. That's tough. I feel like I could use another healer, but I could also use someone else to just soak damage. And Julio does okay damage. He can give people TP. Right, he can give Azana TP to do Rain, Thunder, Thunder. Yeah, let's try Julio. Ugh. I don't even know. I just know I don't want my healer down there. Okay. Let's try that. We'll still have Huette going first. And then hopefully Piccoletta can go and get her decoy out before much damage can be done.
You'll have to be cleverer than that to outwit me.
I mean, you've got us in a really bad spot. I can't deny that.
We must put an end.
Yup.
This
Yup.
battle is ours.
Seen it. Ooh. You're in a different, shittier spot. You can't hit him, though? Okay. Still only 70% because it's from the front now. It's pretty bad. Damn.
For my lord. Every defense has a weakness.
Orders.
Same as last time. You're getting in the mix. In fact, just poison that motherfucker and then hide. She's going to be completely out of TP, but she can just do regular attacks for a little while. That's still a ton of damage. Oh, right. That... wow. I screwed up big. That was dumb. If she was one block down, where she still could have thrown poison from. God, Anna's so good. I just used her very poorly.
A wasted effort.
Half health. Gila, you've got your priority.
Watch out for the archers.
Yup.
Defeat is not an option.
They're very bad. Now, I did this last time. First time around. But he's not going to be able to two-shot that guy. So So I think we need to keep trying to run everybody over here. And you know what? Since you're prime target for everyone,
I need this.
yeah, let's defense up. And we'll try and get that decoy out.
You won't beat me!
You can't enrage anybody. You can end turn. Okay. Let's let the power of decoy shine. Just take all the damage for us, please. That didn't work. It didn't work. I'm pretty sure he could have moved to attack decoy, so he's not absolutely forced to.
Shall we begin?
Now I have to choose between you and Anna. I mean, Anna's the clear answer. No? 79? I guess she can get health by killing people, but she's not going to be able to kill anybody anytime soon. She can attack and then heal herself, though, in the same turn. And that's crazy good.
That's much better. I'll take it from here.
Damn. This guy is an asshole. Hope you move next time. I hope archers can't hit you from above. I mean, behind him. What's now behind him? That's fine. Also fine. That's exactly what it's there for. Can you even reach anybody? And Anna's not on a flammable tile? That guy's on a flammable tile. Okay, so Anna's gonna have a couple ways out.
2 ashes. My time is now.
Let's do crazy weather bullshit.
Heavens, heed me.
This might extinguish all the fire? It does. But we've got some wet tiles. Not an amazing selection of wet tiles. I love that the decoy can dodge things. It seems like an oversight.
This battle is ours.
Okay, that's fine. Anna is saved. Can you... Oh, you could attack that guy, actually. That'd be pretty nice. Thank you.
Victory is ours.
Leave it to me.
Roland should be coming up soon again.
Well now,
Now Booker's gonna move. Yeah.
for my lord. Fine. Looks like I shall have to kill you myself.
So you go for the little girl first?
Fast
I mean, sure, I'm using a child soldier, but like... Oh, the combo was there. The combo was there. You can't attack downward. You could poison someone else and then disappear again. No, you couldn't, actually. Can't get a combo with anybody. Can you finish this guy off? Is it 36? Can you get behind him? Yeah. That way you can heal and finish him off.
Sound strike. This is the end.
She could still use healing, but that's a significant amount of healing. Let's see. Let's protect our mages back here and help bring this guy down. For real? Okay, Gila, any moment now.
From where shall we strike?
Gila, what are you going? 12? This guy goes first? Eridor goes next. Can we... Can't end him. Can we... End that guy? We can end this guy. But... Shit. I don't have anyone, except for Julio, who can't reach, going before this dude, who's probably, maybe, going to kill Piccoletta. And then Shield Dude also goes before Gila. So I almost feel like Serenoa has to save Piccoletta. When really what I want him to do... Can I Hawk Dive you to death? Oh my god, I can't. Can I Hawk Dive you to death from higher up? Yes. And slightly protect Piccoletta.
What have we here?
Thank you, Roland. Oh my god, Julio, I'm so sorry. You're like basically just a target.
Come at me!
You know what? Oh, but if I knock you down, you're going to just completely surround Julio. That's going to suck a lot for him. Okay, so I get to see, I can see where puddles are. None of these are puddles, sadly. No enemies are really connected by puddles right now. Eridor, what to do, what to do. Julio goes next, and he could just heal himself to survive. I'm so sorry, Julio. I thought he'd go down even further. Yeah, you're in a really bad way, honestly.
Here goes.
I need to get through these dudes, but like that's just not happening. God, now every archer is going to be on Julio. Okay, cool. At least no one's getting combo hits on him. Let's see, Gila's going for, but Shield Dude, like if you move here, right? Yeah. I was thinking about anti-poison, but like she needs the health first. Okay.
I shall do what I can.
Okay. So Gila does not have any offense, but she can haste. She can give Piccoletta a lot more than 50 health. She can move here and make certain Julio survives a little longer. We can get some mages down here to really mess up these people. Maybe. There's a healer right above them. That's fine. He takes very little damage from behind. It's kind of great. These two are on grass, and he's not. It's kind of excellent. Is that better? That might be better. You're not on grass. You're both on grass. I wonder if this calculation factors in the grass. Because if the grass being on fire immediately does extra damage to this dude, and he's screwed. I'm probably immune to paralysis, right? You're not immune to paralysis. You're immune to immobility. You're not immune to paralysis. You're not on a puddle, though. Okay, let's really, really, really wing it and pray for it. Jesus, 101 damage.
Tremble in fear.
99 damage is also good. No paralysis, but hey, not bad. Also not bad. Thank you for attacking Eridor from behind. I kind of love it. You're dead.
For my lord.
No one touches Azana.
Not quite.
Try it again. Try it again. Okay, that's smart. God, I wish his counter stance countered everybody in that combo chain. It'd be really hilarious. You could kill this guy, but also... Damn, you can't attack any of these people. What if you go right here? You can end that guy. So can Roland. Or Piccoletta. You might have Piccoletta in him. I doubt fire's going to do 18 damage, but the sooner these guys die, the better.
Your orders?
Okay, now that's a good question. You could attack and disappear again. Take cover. Effectively lost if you attack or stand directly in front of a foe. So I could run up and backstab and then hide. Piccoletta, kill this person. $35 damage. Maybe... Well, you can't disappear. Can you attack 3 up? You can't. Let's go to work on this archer. You can stand not right in front of them and attack.
Shadows conceal me.
Yeah. Defensive.
Charge!
Roland can kill this person. Piccoletta can kill this person. She's low health, but not crazy low health.
It ends here!
Oh, okay. So you didn't even act. Yeah, Eridor's gonna need some healing.
Defeat is not an option.
God, I almost want to delay Booker. He gets kind of nutty, kind of quick. Like, he doesn't do much damage unless he's poisoned you, and then he does a lot of damage. So he does damage. We could also grant Piccoletta 2 TP or Azana 2 TP. How far does your... Oh, that's a good reach. Yeah, let's come back here for now. Grant 2 TP to Azana. Needs to do more lightning stuff.
I shall use it well.
Piccoletta's not going to finish that guy off anymore. Not by a long shot. Okay, she's going to heal herself instead. God, or Eridor. Gila, where are you?
Bask in your final moments.
Back at it.
Gila, where are you? 5? Who's 4? You're not really in range of anybody. About 3 is Eridor, who's probably just going to heal himself. Okay. Who's 2? Someone over here? Yeah. Yeah, you need to heal your poison shit. And then back up. So you can eventually do more decoy stuff.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
By healing. Honestly, I think you need more than 50. I'm glad I have 5 of these.
Now or never.
Could have also rammed this guy off, potentially. We want to defend Gila, sort of. Can't even do that, really. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to get Decoy out there, but for now, be at the center of the action.
Let me heal your wounds.
Oh no. Everyone need healing. Everyone need healing.
Be at ease.
This will help.
Yeah.
I fight
Coward.
for peace.
You only got 1 FP. Heal or defend Piccoletta.
Behold true power.
Okay, take down shield guy. Take down blade dude. Do a fuckload of damage. Take down blade dude. Blade and shield are both going in between some of my other characters, so I can't stop both of them, but I can take out the guy who does more damage. And then hide behind my healer that has more health than I do. Okay. Yeah, saw that coming. 38 fire damage?
Here I come.
38 fire damage? That's really strong. Okay, he's not going soon at all, because why would he? But 81%, huh? Give you another distraction. Push this up to 99%. You're not in the greatest spot here. But you can take more damage. Wait, is Serenoa paralyzed? What? From what? Are you on a puddle? Oh my god, I paralyzed him. Oh my god, I paralyzed my own dude. Oh shit. Oh my god. That's horrible. I'm bad. I need to check on stuff like that before playing around with lightning. Well, learn that lesson.
My turn.
Roland, buddy, save me somehow. In fact, literally, Just save Serenoa.
Here.
That's a lot of damage.
No.
Oh my god,
Oh,
Gila.
my lord.
I knew I needed more than one healer.
For my lord.
I can withstand this.
Maybe. Let's see, 1, 3, 5, 8. Their healer's 2. If I rush up here and kill this guy, she can probably nuke him before. And then Gila. But this archer's going to take him out. Maybe not. He's got 52 health. I wish I could... Like, the way I can do the simulates, right? I wish I could simulate enemy attacks on my characters. So I could be like, well, what if I moved him here and then this guy shot him? Would he live by, like, a couple of HP? Because then Gila could heal them both? But as it is, he almost just needs to heal himself.
Here goes.
This is such a rough battle. Yeah, I saw that coming. $26.98, 102. Maybe move here. Toss out a decoy. And then Gila can heal. And I think you can do that before anybody else will be able to attack. Yeah, in fact, look this way. Nice. Not so nice.
I will end this.
You will try. Can... Okay, that can't be lit aflame, and that will kill the bowman. That looks like it will kill the bowman. Or... Put you at half health, put you at half health. You're in range of the healer. And this dude's going first, so...
2 ashes.
As long as we can eliminate damage, we're doing some good.
I'll take you on.
This is so incredibly bad. This is so incredibly rough. Healer, bowman. I'm gonna keep this sword dude from marching towards our other people. Let's combo with Roland a little bit.
Now, did you see that?
Perfect.
I shall do what I can.
Woof. Now, do I heal these 3? Or these 3? I guess I could use her to use like the ranged heal thing and heal all of them. Just a little bit. Because like Serenoa is in a bad spot. And Roland is in a bad spot. But Piccoletta's about to die.
I'm behind you.
Thank you.
I cannot believe I paralyzed Serenoa. That's the worst. Excellent. Excellent. Fine, whatever.
Very well.
Oh, you have 2 TP? Well, I think this probably takes precedent. Wow, that heals very little.
Take this.
40 is not fantastic. We'll move here just to further protect
Time to
Piccoletta.
take flight.
And, yeah. You should probably move. I wonder if I go over here and attack this guy, will roll into the combo? It looks like he will. Well, got a little damage.
I will end this.
Maybe we get Anna down here to take care of him. She's so mobile.
Suffer.
And now, I mean, I can do it again. Yeah, you're not going to be taking cover anytime soon.
For victory.
Can I double thrust and kill him? Yeah.
You don't stand a chance.
You don't get a turn.
Just die already.
Eridor. Ugh. Is anybody going to get the chance to kill that guy before they get healed? Yeah. Julio can. Almost certainly. So then do I want to move anywhere? I can't really make this archer have a hard time approaching. Is this really what I want to do? I can move here and give Booker less of a chance to move down this way. And the shield guy. Let's kind of block off their path then.
Well now, the pain will end.
He's already poisoned and paralyzed. Good. Yeah, she's got your number, pal. Beautiful. I love it. It's my favorite thing, really.
Time to take action.
%. He just went, so that's maybe not the best. Could you heal? No, you couldn't heal Serenoa instead.
You're finished. An honor and a privilege.
As long as they're out of here. Okay, paralysis wears off. Fuck. It hurts! Yeah. You're in a pretty bad way. Can't deny it. Here's what we're going to do, though. And then we're going to position you right here. So you get to help out Anna just a little bit.
I will end this.
And you don't have any TP. God, you're at risk of being hit by an archer, like, no matter what. But I need to keep you kind of up front, just so you can actually reach somebody the next time you can actually act. Beautiful.
Cool heads,
Perfectly fine by
trophy.
me. I can do another sanctuary. Keep that decoy going. Get Serenoa in a good spot. I mean, you could do this too, which is overall more healing, but I want Serenoa to live.
For one and all.
And that decoy is, like, seriously putting in work just by soaking up hits.
I've been waiting for this.
Now, can I please knock you off the cliff?
You're in the way.
Excellent. Fuck off. So good. It's so good.
Your orders?
All right, Anna. probably not going to end him, but he might immediately die as soon as his turn comes around if we get him low enough. Okay, that's not as good as we hoped. You got another chance, Piccoletta. Okay, that might be enough.
My time is now.
Do you have 2 points? No, he's dead. Not in a puddle. Not in a puddle. Let's ruin this guy. Although, if I... Oh, you get to see. It's very good. It's very good. Makes it a lot more easy to pay attention. If we get him down to low enough health, maybe he'll start running. There's probably no good reason for that, but I get the feeling Booker is kind of like a bit of a coward. Was that way more damage than I thought? Can you kill him? Not from here. That guy's 13 HP. I think he's dead as soon as his turn comes around. If not, he's not killing any of these characters. That's very good. Interacting next. Can I Shadow Stitch you? 86% chance? Does that do more damage? Maybe she's getting damage from the clone? I think that does more damage. Now you can fight, but you can't move. Okay, that's fine.
Every defense has a weak. The pain will end.
Honestly, did its job.
Well now.
Jesus. At least you get counter hit twice. Let's see, and now we could just end the shield guy, and Roland will hit 15. And then we could move to do some double hits with Serenoa. Or, how do you move at 14? You just went. Oh, I guess it is close to last, except for this dude who's clearly slower. But Eridor is even slower. I was thinking, well, maybe I could get Azana to go right here, and then he just can't fucking move. Okay. End this guy.
I shirk from no danger.
Close off Booker from here. Excellent.
Did you see that?
Dead. Nice.
Impossible. The numbers are on our side. I will suffer no cur who dare sully House N's good name.
Last time you said those words, I super lost. But this time we've got the advantage.
I will end this.
Nice. You get nothing. Nothing.
Curses.
I mean, you're really mucked up. Maybe I just heal, and I can get Gila up there to heal everybody around you. Yeah. What else to expect, right?
We have need of you again.
I'll take it from here.
But
Hello, me.
That's significantly more than was healed.
Ready or not, here I come.
Anna goes on 3. Piccoletta can't really do anything. Anna goes on 3. Anna goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Anna can get in here. So Gila can heal all 3 of these people. She's not going to be able to heal Anna, so let's... No. You. Regular HP recovery. You can't throw healing items. Weird. Okay, well, regular heal on Anna.
My apologies.
Yay!
Wonderful.
Finally learned ball toss.
Shall we begin?
Gila can't sanctuary anyone. 101, 117, 106. Damn, they all need it. Gila needs to get a speedier next turn.
My turn.
What's up? Can you even be poisoned? You can. So you know what that means. Taste your own fucking medicine.
You won't escape.
What have we here? Did you see that? Now!
Now you're in big, big trouble.
I'm a fool.
Yeah, it hurts a lot.
Close, but not quite.
Here I come.
Oh, you don't counterattack whiffs? Yeah, you know what? The faster Booker dies, the better.
Have another.
And
I
I
will
don't
fight to my last breath.
particularly care who does it. Boom! Oh my god, 30 does, like, whoa, poison does so much damage against him. Because he has more health. Hell yeah! Exquisite spoils.
Come at me!
Come get some, losers.
Out of my way!
Behold true power.
Are you on puddles? No, well, maybe that's for the best, because a lot of my people might be.
Stay down.
I won't lose.
Man, I really did not get a lot out of her rainstorm, right? But we got a lot out of her thunder. We got a ton of damage. We got a paralysis or 2. Things worked out.
No! Good try. Curses.
Yeah, it hurts. What's Gila at? 3? Cool. Who's going next anyway? Frederica? Badass. I don't know if Frederica can hit that bowman. So let's just end the bowman.
Perish.
She might be able to. She might be able to just reach it with Scorch.
My skills grow sharper.
Allow me.
But she can definitely... Oh. Oh, never mind.
Let me heal your wounds.
Healing Roland. Because I moved Serenoa way out of reach.
Thank you.
But the other archer up there is paralyzed
Strike while the iron's hot.
because Azana is great.
Yeah. Now.
You just ran up right in front of the wrong character. Anna will end you happily.
Strike. This is the end.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Here I come.
It's physical damage to either a single enemy or ally. Maybe to like knock someone out of being confused or charmed. By the way, she just got a ton of range, and it only costs 1 TP. That's fantastic. Piccoletta, I understand you're a child soldier, but I'm pretty glad I picked you up. All right, who wants to get the kill here? Azana, probably. Oh my god, Piccoletta hit 15. Azana or Frederica? Eridor. Azana might not level up from that. Eridor won't. Julio won't. Sereno already hit 15. So Frederica, you'll almost certainly get 10 XP off of killing this bastard. Huette's just going to come here to watch. Oh no, you're paralyzed for multiple more rounds. Can you walk up and smack him without killing him? You'll do 2 damage. I may have not actually ever increased her physical attack. I just upgraded her staff, which gives us access to more upgrades. I hope Frederica can get this person in the next turn.
Take that. Curses.
Whoops. I didn't mean to do that, but he's okay. We'll come back to Gila just in case Frederica can't. Oh, nice. Now we have no worries. Hit 15, girl!
Heed my call.
Get that level. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 3, 6. Yeah, we didn't even lose a character. It was really close. I had to use some healing items. I got most of them back. We got some quality iron. Ooh, and a crystal and a medal of bravery. Dude, yes. Actually, those are well deserved. That's like a promotion item and a weapon level up item. And those are well deserved because that combat, that's the roughest combat I faced in the game. No question so far. Yeah, you don't get to get away.
Have mercy.
Victory
No.
is ours. Surely we needn't shed yet more blood.
Oh, we're not going to kill him. He's going to come with us to the Saintly Seven.
We cannot spare him, my lady. Not when he knows what we intend to do.
No, Benedict. He's further proof that... Well, I guess we could just fucking kill him. And be like, this guy attacked us on the road here because he knows what we're coming to say is true. He may even have documents on him. And honestly, we could say now, like, look, the only way we're sparing your life is if you come and confess and tell the Saintly Seven all about Sorsley's off-the-books salt trade. But we could just get there and then he could lie. And they might believe him more than us.
He was complicit in the salt fraud, was he not? Perhaps he might agree to bear witness for us.
Yes. I'll tell you everything. Whatever you wish.
Okay, but first we're cutting your ankles. And taking away all your poison.
Then let us attempt it.
Fools!
What the fuck, guys? This is why I said, like, oh my god, you should keep that sword on him and tie him up.
To Minister Sorsley, he will crush your pathetic house.
Anna, you're the best. Anna, you're the best. You could have just cut his ankles and then we could have kept him from
certainly
running.
took your
But
time, Anna.
No more than was necessary.
Unfortunate. We'll have to find another witness.
His lips may have been sealed, but it's only a matter of time until this betrayal is discovered.
We must prove our case before that happens. Come, let us hurry to the capital.
Does he have any books on him? His name's Booker. It'd be fitting for a JRPG. Oh no! God, this game. That looks like an SMT screenshot now.
At the hands of Sorslay's retainer Booker, Serenoa and his retinue arrive at the Byzantian capital.
They're definitely not expecting us. Oh, okay. Is, like, Exarm right here or something? All right.
I thank you for bringing this matter to my attention. That said, salt makes for poor evidence.
It does.
There's simply no way of telling legitimate goods apart from illicit ones.
We could go look at Sorsley's books.
Surely, as Minister of Domestic Affairs, rumor of Sorslay's illegal salt trade has reached you.
Oh, it has.
Yes, but nothing more. From foreign sources, no less. I cannot help wondering if these rumors are more intended to drive a wedge between us and Sorsley, and in doing so, throw our land into chaos.
Yeah,
Not that
I
would
mean,
question the
fair.
honorable intentions of House Wolford, of course.
I understand you have good reason to doubt in your position, Minister Kamsel.
But weeding out corruption is a duty that falls to House Farrant. If you find
Is that your
anything
house?
else, pray, inform me at once.
I don't know what your last name is.
Of
so.
course.
So, he wants us to bring him further evidence before agreeing to aid us.
Yeah, he wants to help us, but his
Even
position
one
won't
who
allow us
think
yet.
the Seven can only act upon the surest foundation, it seems.
Well, I mean, unless those actions are enslaving Roselle to work in a mine so that the rest of the nation can prosper off of slavery. The fuckheads. At least we got through that combat. Holy shit. That was the roughest thing I've faced by far.
House Wolford, eager to report House N's illicit dealings to Hyzant, rebuffs an attack from Booker, Sorslay's loyal assistant, and gains entry to the city. Alas, Kamsel, one of the Saintly Seven, informs them that charges cannot be brought without hard evidence of Sorslay's misdeeds.
That makes sense. Ooh, a new chapter. Are we just gonna leave? Are we gonna go back to our domain?
I see the salt matter is being addressed.
Is it?
Exactly as you predicted, no less. I never expected House Wolford to so much as entertain the idea.
The Wolfords are formidable, always striving to do the right thing. Which is also what makes them so easy to manage.
It makes us pretty easy to predict, I'll give you that.
What are you scheming now?
Certainly not an end to slavery. Not
Scheming?
yet.
You make it sound so scandalous. All I do for our beloved Hyzant.
I hope that's true.
Do not play the fool. I know Minister Edor has taken notice of you. You would do well not to let it go to your head. I certainly cannot bring myself to admire the man.
Oh, why ever not?
Tis not worth going into detail.
I would like you to go into
Suffice to
detail.
say, I would not mourn him should some grave impropriety come to light.
That's saying a lot, Kamsel.
Then, for now, let us gleefully await the Wolfort's next move.
Wow, sitting back and doing nothing. You could be a little bit more proactive, bud. I would appreciate if you were a little bit more proactive. What do we got? Only a scene at House End and some chapter stories. I definitely have a little bit more time. What's going on at House End? We'll see if we get some new characters, or maybe just like some existing characters, get some more side stories. Woof. That's bright.
Well, if it isn't
Oh no. Oh, that's bad.
gloomy as ever, I see.
Tenebrous.
Minister Sorsley, I see you are in high spirits.
And why shouldn't I
You have
be? House Wolfort is ferrying my salt as we speak.
They have a voice fitting of someone named Tenebrous.
An illustrious house from the Salt Iron War trying to win my favor. It's laughable.
It is laughable, isn't it?
Can they succeed, being as ignorant to the circumstances as they are?
If
Maybe they don't know either. Tenebrous, I
simply
mean.
lay the blame upon them and see their house duly punished. I shall gain merit in place of money.
I did not take you for an optimist.
Are you
Have
joking?
forgotten Of Exham and Camcel's suspicions?
Okay, so Tenebrous does know that they're doing under the table salt trade.
You speak as if it were my problem alone, my dear Tenebrous.
Yeah, we don't know anything about Tenebrous.
Not
This person's
misunderstand.
new.
It is because we are tarred with the same brush that I have come to warn you. Your dealings of late have grown perhaps overly so. You would make an enemy of the other saints should they notice.
Good.
And would you too
Whoa.
turn against me, Tenebrous?
Most certainly
It's just
not.
the game saying it's
Our
a dark
fates are
scene.
tied.
Good. Now leave me.
Pray, be careful, Minister.
I wonder if we're going to get a visit from Tenebrous, giving us something
What
to
need
implicate
have I
Sorsley
for
without
caution?
implicating him.
I have never failed, nor will I ever.
Oh, the hubris. The hubris of this fat fuck. What an evil slaver. It's the David Cage school of fat evil. Do you need your audience to know that a character is evil? Make them fat and ugly. That's how David Cage do. It's that simple. It should really be a lot more in-depth for actual decent character writing. But Sorsley's pretty fitting of his position of growing fat and greedy, sitting on top of the economics of this, like, slave nation. Roland reminisces during a training session with Serenoa. Serenoa would beat his ass.
You've gotten better, my friend.
I mean, you
better.
both have. Roland's much more usable
Only
now.
because I've had you to train with.
And how far behind would I be without Sir Maxwell's tutelage?
I mean, you gotta learn
Alfir
from
himself
somewhere,
is my
right?
Personal mentor. And still, you're all but my equal.
It's been a while since we last sparred. It takes time to adapt to a new opponent.
And I mean, Serenoa comes from House Wolfort, which like constantly had
Perhaps so.
a better reputation of being the baddest warriors around.
Anyhow, I always enjoy our skirmishes. No better way to clear my head after another quarrel with father.
Not that you had one of those recently. Oh, that was really insensitive for me to say. I'm sorry, buddy. Your dad was cool,
Must
I guess.
all three nations be part of this mining venture? I've yet to hear a convincing argument as to why.
You do not hear because you do not listen.
Hyzant
That's
offers
probably
nothing
pretty
but a
true.
sliver of their vast riches. Something we could easily do without.
That's what I've been saying since the beginning.
I understand the advantage of involving Esfrost, Their expertise speeds things along immeasurably. But Hyzant...
Well, but there's already the consortium for trade, right? So, like,
you at
it
least
would...
demanded they lower the taxes on salt. Such a change would be welcomed by our subjects and enrich their daily lives. We cannot concede everything while gaining naught in return. Surely you see this, Father.
At this point, has Hyzant not noticed that, like, S-Frost, assuming that what was found in the mine was just, like, a big ol' salt deposit, has Hyzant not noticed that S-Frost is not buying as much salt?
It has been decided.
What was found in that mine?
You presume upon
What's in the mine?
You do not comprehend.
But Father, I'm just...
I mean, Roland, you're being a little childish here, given that the whole realm-wide consortium thing exists.
Now, Roland, if there is nothing else, pray leave me be. I have more important matters to attend.
Yes, Father.
There's also better ways of handling that than Regna is doing, but okay. All right. He's a grumpy, busy king in a very obviously difficult situation.
If only I'd found the right words. If only I'd kept my emotions in check. Perhaps things would have ended differently.
Probably not, though, right? Your emotions and actions didn't really have much to do with Regna dying.
Blaming yourself for past mistakes will lead you nowhere. You must look forward for the opportunities ahead.
Yeah, I don't think his ultimate fate really lied in your hands, given the situations. You could maybe have a better relation with him before that, but, like, I wouldn't be too sad about things.
Of course. And I trust you'll be at my side come that time.
Oh yeah, seems like that. For sure.
I stand with you.
You are the crown.
To have as loyal a friend as you.
As am I. Enough sentimentality. Raise your spear so I can knock it down.
There you go. I mean, even the people of, what is it, Whiteholm, definitely want Roland back.
You're welcome to try, my friend.
Though he's not going to be that great of a king in comparison to Regna, especially given his, if he goes by his old outbursts that we've seen in flashbacks and such, he's going to piss off the other nations pretty quickly. All right, Piccoletta. What do you got going on, recalling your days at the circus? Oh, that's pretty. I don't think we've seen a single shot like that yet. Whoa! It's a ruby forest.
The stars are so pretty.
They're almost as bright as the plants.
They're always so bright, no matter where I go.
You were in a circus, right, Piccoletta?
Yep. We performed in all kinds of places together. The people in the circus were from all over, too. There were people from Glenbrook, people from Hyzant.
I like Piccoletta's voice actress.
But when the war started, the circus broke up. Our circus master was from S-Frost, and he said he had to go and fight for his country.
Hmm.
Even the poor animals were all taken away. They were like my family.
Piccoletta.
But I won't give up. I'll help you in this war, and then I'll bring back my circus troupe.
Yeah.
I believe in you, Piccoletta. But to do that, you'll need to build up your strength. And look, it's almost time to eat.
Yay!
She's...
Let's eat together again today.
She's pretty strong already, to be honest. Like, Piccoletta's decoy proved indispensable in that last match. It soaked up so much damage and aggro from the enemies around me. I don't know if I would have won with the same tactics otherwise. It's kind of nuts. It does look like someone's ready for promotion. No extra medals of bravery available here yet, though. Let's see, grant 3 TP, teleport an ally 8 squares away, stop an enemy for 1 turn. I still didn't use a Quietus, and I totally could have at some point. I need to actually start thinking about using those at all. Stop a single enemy from 1 turn seems pretty strong. These are all good. I think these 2 are probably better than Light Wave, but Light Wave will definitely have its uses. These all require 2. So does Fleet-Footed. Oh, I could have used this at the very beginning of that last combat, and that would have been pretty helpful. Let's be able to put a pause on an enemy. Okay, so one of you 6 can be promoted. Probably Roland. But let's see here. You get pushback and Flash of Steel. And you look way more like Maxwell and kind of badass. And you get a strength up. Initial TP plus is good. But you don't... Well, no, you can do some pretty good stuff with your TP. Fizz defense go up, but you have really low attack. You have the same attack as Gila? What does heals what aids you do? Heals what ails you. Heals and allies status elements, and it only costs 1? That's a strong argument. A rise in range. Increases the range of the first normal attack used after the battle begins by 2. Okay, so it's not permanent range, but your first attack goes up by 2. This is pretty good. Still... Oh, man. I'm still kind of leaning towards Roland. Physical counter's pretty good. You don't get any stat buffs? Always counterattack upon taking physical damage from an adjacent enemy. Is that not the same as chance to deal a counterattack when attacked by an adjacent enemy? Oh, so you maybe could counterattack like 2 enemies in the same attack because they got a combo attack on you. It's just a chance, whereas Eridor is always. Increases strength when allies are 1 to 2 squares away with a moderate height restriction. Does ice type magic damage to all enemies standing on icy squares within range. And unfreeze the target squares. So you have to lay down ice, and then you can Icy Tomb, which makes it sound like you need to do Frost Breath or Icy Breath, and then wait a turn because this costs 3 and you've only got 4. You could combo with Benedict or with Julio, but you do get 3 stat points up. I think it's between Roland and Gila, and I might want Roland. I want Roland to have more attack, that's for sure. You do get more damage. Yeah, let's do Roland. You're like primary story character. You're not the main character, but you're main character's best bud. Learned Pushback and Flash of Steel. Spring in your step. Yo, do you get increased movement at level 20? That's pretty good. Also, you get like a little bit of purple in your robes. I kind of like the under robes better on this one. If you had like purple and more black gold instead of white gold, I think that'd look pretty good. Crazy. Eventually, really, really crazy good stuff for like all these characters. Oh my god, where's the rest of your shit? Give me more upgrade items. It's a new chapter. What? Let's see. Who can upgrade with a crystal? Just you or Narv? I think maybe Narv. Damn, I was really hoping that either Frederica or Izana. Oh, wait, we've already upgraded yours one. Right. What is Izana? Oh, Frederica's already got one of hers upgraded. So we need parchment. I forgot that Azana's book had already been upgraded. I need silver for Roland. I've already used one silver. I think for Anna? Which was the right choice, like without question. Because Anna's dope. Well, I mean, I'm left wondering what these are. Maybe this is a weapon skill, right? And this is more wind or thunder upgrade. We've certainly got the resources. Quality stone, and quality timber. But I'm getting those more often. So if I only use one of them, yours can come next. I don't know, I'm tempted. Increasing her magic, which I'm pretty sure what this is, would be more heals, and that's becoming increasingly important. But also, increasing his thunder or wind would be pretty good. But I just went through that last round with Izana. Oh, these are great. Those are fantastic. Wow, you need those upgrades. Goddamn, Izana, you're cool. I like you. I think Gila gets it over Narv. Narv? Yeah. Let's make sure our healer is a buff healer. Increases magic attack, which is healing. Increases effect duration of haste by 1 turn. Or haste effect up. Ooh, that's strong. Increases jump by 1. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You're getting that magic up. Sorry, Narv. You'll get the next one. No one else requires a crystal, right? You were the only 2 that can upgrade with crystal. Wait, who still needs silver? Really? Well, Roland gets the next silver. Even though, honestly, Piccoletta, quite good. Ian's needs indestructible stone, and so does Eridor. But Eridor honestly needs more damage. He doesn't do enough damage. He's good at taking it. Just not very good at dishing it out. God, you get cool looking swords pretty quick. You've got really cool looking stabs or rods, but like, this kind of looks like a white mage rod. Diamond. It's weird, like, indestructible stone, diamond. Silver, diamond. What does Anna need? This, I think, was also silver, or maybe Sereno's was silver, and then rare thorn. But who else needs rare thorn for level 3? I think it's like, yeah, Lionel, who is not doing backstabby stuff or knife stuff. So like, a lot of the second tier weapon upgrades seem thematically similar, while a lot of the third tier ones seem thematically very different. Like, she needs a lion heart for her wiffle ball staff, but he needs a lion heart for his big shield. It's odd. Either way, a little bit of upgrades. And I'm happy with those upgrades, so we save. Then, is there a new one? Oh my god, there is. And you get stone out of it. Oh shit, it's the opposite of our Wolfort Castletown gate fight. We start at the bottom, and it's all level 15. We'll do that. I mean, I'll definitely be doing that soon, but I just saved. Whatever. I save too frequently. I'll do that after we have a look at the rest of the story stuff, because I kind of figure that this is not going to be a fight. And the next fight will probably be like level 16?
Sorcelet may well come to end us once he hears of our allegations. There is no turning back now. We must
let him
move
come
swiftly.
to end us. We'll end House End.
So how shall we proceed?
We must provide hard evidence, as Minister Camsell requested.
Yeah.
And I wish to be named Archduke of Esfrost. Does he understand what he asks of us? We have no leads.
Okay, Gila. Okay, that doesn't help,
Salt
but you're
is a
right.
well-regulated commodity, and numbers do not lie.
They totally can. Let's go steal his
If
books.
this illicit trade exists, someone will have altered the ledgers.
Yeah, but they'll be keeping other ledgers.
Of course. We'll gather what information we can on Sorcelet until the evidence we seek reveals itself. Let us canvass the town and see what we find.
Is that really the smartest conclusion to draw from that?
Agreed.
Right?
We should split up and search for clues.
Okay. Yeah, having everybody go search, although word around town's going to spread about that pretty quick. Time to gather some testimony as to Sorsley's crimes. First. Yeah. Hey, are you? Aww. Aw, boo. I have a little money to spend. I could go make a lot more if I wanted to. Whoops, I didn't mean to skip any of that. She always has some fresh morsel or the other. I would behoove you to speak with her. A rumor monger, you say? I should very much like to speak with her. Yeah, thank you. That was in Thought Bubbles. We didn't actually thank that person. Wait, where's that shiny? Is it on top of this thing? What? Interesting. We're looking for a rebel who was last seen in this area. Have you any memory of such a person? No, I'm afraid not. Sorry. If someone else says something, then maybe I'll tell you about it. But I'll be honest, I kind of hate the way your laws work. I bet you there's not... Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ho! Quality timber. Excellent. Muy bueno. It's all hearsay, but I understood S. Frost occupies Glenbrook. It's not hearsay. That's totally what's going on. The kingdom is a den of iniquity. It's true. Their lack of adherence to the goddess's teachings have no doubt brought this fate upon them. You shut up. Your goddess teaches you that slavery is okay. So, you're bad and dumb. And there's basically no winning. There's no argument against that. Let me go talk to this dude. We've seen you before. Who are you? Claris. Illegal Where's all this talk coming from? I will not stand for these absurd accusations. What proof have you? Oh, shit. Maybe I didn't want to talk to this person first. Well, when you do as much business as I do, rumors about oneself tend to propagate. It would behoove you to interrogate the rumors you hear before repeating them. Yes, but it would also be best not to let sleeping rumors lie. Keep digging, and keep me apprised of any new information you may find. I'm eager to be of service. Okay. That was a weird interaction, Claris. Only those who have sufficient business with the Ministry may enter. Yeah, I don't. Not right now. Not today. Hello, Not Medina. The Saintly Seven have been recognized by the goddess of salt herself. Sure. And are tasked with leading the faithful of Hyzant. Atop this order sits the Holy One, who enjoys the privilege of hearing the goddess speak in her own words. I doubt that. The Holy One then disseminates her words to the Saintly Seven, who hand them down to the people, thus granting the Holy State her blessings. I, of course, take pride in the uniquely superior construction of our society, but how do you, as an outsider, find it? Well, you keep slaves! So I hope you all burn. It has advantages and disadvantages like any other. I hesitate to call it superior. Probably not the best thing to say in a crazy religious devout society. Not so unusual. The Holy One is your sovereign, and the Saintly Seven their loyal ministers. Systems of rule are not so easily compared. They are the results of choices made by a people over the arc of their shared history. That's a nice way of putting it. This is a blunt way of putting it. This is kind of an offensive way of putting it. Which... But what might we learn from this person based off these choices, right? Maybe we can call into question the loyalty of a minister here, right? I will not have you put us in with the other nations. Oh, you could not be more wrong. The Saintly Seven protect and follow the goddess's teachings, just like us. They do not operate on greed as the rulers and nobles of other nations do. Yeah, they do. They are not simple oracles, sent to lead the people. Yeah, so your dogma tells us, though I think you find this does not account for human nature, which is not so easily controlled. And in fact, we're dealing with one person right now who is definitely not so saintly. Esfrost boasts of their freedom from the mountaintops. It is only ever the rich and powerful that rise to the top of the wretched duchy. While here in Hyzant, all are equal under the goddess's watchful eye, and all may live in peace. What about the Roselle? I scarcely need ask, but which nation, in your estimation, has the right of it? None of them. Freedom is a necessity for all. It is the work of a nation's leaders to ensure people in peace and equality. We have much to learn from Hyzant's rule. See, the first half of that, yeah, okay. There's a lot more to it than that. We have much to learn from Hyzant's rule? No. Well, you know what? We do have much to learn from Hyzant's rule. About how to not rule. Got him. Cyrano is not going to say that, though. Neither. Kingdom of Glenbrook, which I serve, best to both. But it doesn't, because that's all royalty. And Esfrost boasts of freedom, but it seems to be based off of economic exploitation. Like, none of these are good nations when you look at it. Let's appease the zealot. No, that's not what I'm saying. Having said that, equality yet escapes you. Your treatment of the Roselle must change if your society is to be truly equitable. Cyrano, you're great! You're great! You're great! The treatment of the Roselle must change if your society is to be truly equitable. But only the most righteous may receive her blessings. Surely you do not argue that those criminals are worthy. They're all criminals because of sins committed by past generations of Roselles? So criminal that you get to use all of them as slaves in your salt mines and just kill them because they're thirsty? Go die. And they are unbelievers besides. To treat them with kindness would be an even greater sin than those they've already committed against her. No, I mean, if that's true, if that's true, then your goddess deserves to die and go away forever. Might I add that in holding such beliefs, you may well be in line to receive the same punishment yourself. Mind your words, sir. Eat shit, zealot. So this is how the faithful of Hyzanth think. It is. And though we may need their help against Esfrost, oh, how I wish that, like, in our dealings against Sorsley, we can muck up the rest of their society. All right, that's going towards the source, and that's all they have to say. Oh, wait, what? It only makes me long to enter the source on the moor. Is there truly nothing you can do? Why guard the entrance so closely? Is there something you wish to hide? I hear tell of a secret ledger for salt shipments. Does this sound familiar? A secret ledger? I've heard of no such thing. Now be on your way. You're interfering with my duties. No, I'm not. Damn, I've learned next to nothing. In fact, I think I have learned nothing. There's still Layla to talk to. Minister Exarm is occupied for the moment. If you've business with him, I bid you write him a letter. A letter? That presumes I have something to write with. Do we not have... We send birds to each other back in Glenbrook. Is that another shiny? No. Feels like I've maybe found... Wait. Oh. Talking with a cat. I have found no evidence. Did I talk with this person? The damn officer hunting me like a dog. If you would but leave this place, I could return to my home. It's probably a thing you shouldn't be muttering aloud in public. I mean, the thing is, your kingdom is also a giant den of iniquity. I've learned that my secretary was investigating Mr. Sorsley as well. Surely he left some notes in his journal. You have my blessing to read it if you find it. The goddess tolerates much in the search for truth. Okay. My secretary may have left some notes on Mr. Sorsley in his journal, but where would your journal be? I just talked to Lila there. She said I could go in. Damn. There's got to be something else here, right? I want to keep digging, but I think I need to read your journal? Where did we last see Claris? Admit that each of the saintly seven have their idiosyncrasies. Nevertheless, the goddess powers knows no bound. She will swiftly punish those who stray away from the path, saint or not. Why has she not done that to the other nations? Sounds like maybe she's bound. Oh my god, I never entered any of these houses before. I understand you're aware of the latest rumors that fly through Hyzanth. I should like to hear more about them. You wish to hear the popular rumors of Hyzanth? You needn't have been so coy. Oh, where to begin? Have you heard the tale of the vanishing vessel? It arrives at the port in secret, only that it vanishes quickly and quietly as it came. A ship that disappears in the night. The how of their salt exports had eluded me until now. Perhaps they were carrying this out on the ship she speaks of. That's not nothing. That's a good way to be shady. I've totally seen that happen in real life. Wow, how did I not enter any of the houses before? Also, I want to talk to your financial minister, Lila. Where might I find them? Boom! This must be the journal Lila's secretary keeps. Look like he underlined something here for emphasis. I find Sorsley Inn's recent behavior highly irregular and improper. He took a meeting with Glenbrook officials in secret, wherein he dispersed generous bribes. Bribing Glenbrook officials. This is extremely valuable evidence. I must take note of it. Let's just take the journal. Excellent. And we can show that to Claris. Are there any other houses I can go inside of? Maybe, maybe, maybe? Wow. Damn, I didn't do this my last trip here. I bet you I missed out on some, huh? There's free fiber. 1K. Okay. Damn, I continually really like the look of this game. Can I go into this building up here? No, neither of these. I found the journal. So the bribes my secretary mentioned in his journal appear to be true. I mean, all I have is the journal. All that remains is to see what role they play in his illicit distribution enterprise. Hey, Claris! You won't stand for those absurd accusations? Well, wait. What are you talking about? Do I need to read them? I mean, it would probably be nice if I read them, right? Layla's secretary journal. Next day of X month. Minister Layla has entrusted me with a secret mission of utmost importance. I am to shadow Minister Sorsley End and monitor his every move. It is nice that Sorsley has at least 2 of the other Saintly 7 being like, that dude's shady, and he's up to something. He's growing really rich, really quick, and extra evil fat. Extra fat evil. So it's good that they're noticing. It has been 1 month since I began following Sorsley. House End is very well guarded. I've not been able to learn much, but such an extreme level of vigilance is suspicious in and of itself, especially in a holy city where everything is supposedly perfect, built on the back of slaves. I will continue my surveillance once I'm able to slip past the guards. Minister Sorsley End met in secret with a number of high-ranking Glenbrook nobles and gave them bribes. I hope to gain entry to House End and discover what those bribes were for. Once I have concrete information, I'll make my report to Minister Lila. But no info pop-up. But the journal, though. Okay, fine. But the journal, though. Wow, what's going to happen if I discover nothing? What about you? Can I talk to you again? If you're not here to enter the source, then I shall hear you out. What is it you wish to know? Oh, nice. I can just kind of redo these. Third one might have merit now, but that only makes me long to enter the source all the more. Is there truly nothing you can do? Absolutely not. That decree comes from the top. Be gone with you. You're interfering with my duties. I'm not. Why guard the entrance so closely? Is there something you wish to hide? Not that I wish to hide. No, I abhor keeping secrets. And in all honesty, I can look the other way no longer. Swear to me you'll not enter the source, and I shall talk. What? 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 Cool. I've seen a dealer, different from the one we were seeing during the day. Carry salt off at night under cover of darkness. Hey, that ship is sounding more and more likely. I confess I received payment in exchange for my silence, but I know not from whom. What? How do you not know? Not as though it matters. My conscience withers and rots just the same. Another vendor in the middle of the night. Highly suspicious. I shall make note of that. I'd wager that this person is involved in Sorley's illegal enterprise, and with that ship that sails during the night. And so now we have the guard's confession and the note. Can I talk to you again? I urge you to welcome the goddess into your life. Eat shit. Only the most righteous who embrace her with all of her heart will be afforded her blessings and guidance. Man, you believe that so hard that you just accepted slavery. I hope you die. Now can I talk to you? I hear rumors of irregular salt shipments. We have a guard that's been bribed off. We have this journal that says Sorsley is definitely up to something in bribing people in Glenbrook, and rumors of a ship sailing at night. So an unsavory character is making off with salt, you say? I confess that not even I had noticed if what you say is true, though I simply cannot piece it together in my mind. Are you serious? It's pretty easy. How would they get this smuggled salt to Esfrost in the first place? They use a cargo ship that vanished. Yes, the disappeared vessel would figure in nicely to this plot. It is fortuitous that you contacted me, and I thank you. I tell you this in the strictest confidence. Talk of House Inn's crimes have reached the consortium. Oh, you're from the consortium. Cool, 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 cool. You're a good person to talk to, then. There, Minister Sorsley is known to be a meticulous man, exceedingly concerned with the accuracy of his own ledger. Yeah, he's pretty worried about it. He's pretty worried about it. Maybe to the degree of, like, covering something up. If he's engaged in illegal enterprises, as you suggest, I doubt his conscience would allow his books to go unbalanced. He'll have kept a second ledger. That's what I was saying. In order to keep the ledger that lies straight and looking good, he needs that record of precisely how he's manipulated things. A secret account. Of course. With that in mind, we'd have all the with that in hand, we'd have all the proof we need. The trouble, though, will be finding it. Okay. So with that, I think we've learned everything, right? Yeah. Religious zealots. Okay. Hey, you. You balance ledgers? You want to come along with me and, like, double check one? Oh, shit. He did have something else to say. Now to write that letter to Exam. Oh, they have parchment. Whoops. Sorry, I skipped that. This is an important proposal from Minister Exam. I bid you deliver it to him at once. Very good. I shall see that it reaches Minister Exam myself. That letter should secure Minister Exam's cooperation in exposing Sorsley's crimes. Pray it reaches him soon. We cannot be too prepared, considering we're up against one of the Saintly Seven. Wow, I'm glad I went back and talked to that merchant. And you're just going to say the same things you already have? Okay, cool. The rest are pretty comfortable in their bribes. Let's go back and talk to the rumor monger. All this talk of ghost ships chills me to the bone. Goddess forbid. Yeah. It's not a ghost ship. Though I suppose people are right to be wary of a ship that's extra sketch in the middle of the night. Not now. I have more. It's the same. Did that get the job done for you? Very good. Come by again now. I think that's about it, huh? Yeah, you all had very little to say. You told us about the rumor monger, though, right? There's a woman living near the ministry whose life is consumed with rumors of all sizes and sorts. And that's all you have to say. We're looking for a rebel who was last seen in this area. Have you any memory of such person? Why do you mean the one that just wants to go home? Perhaps this rebel will provide me with some information if I can convince this guard to move. I did see someone rather suspicious leaving the city. Just lie to the guard. You what? Thank you, good sir. You've done a good deed this day. Sure. I don't really care for what your people think about what counts as good. Pray be calm. The guard is gone. Has he? At last, I can enter my own home. Yeah! You have my everlasting gratitude. Is there naught I can do for you, good sir? You can provide me with information. Do you know anything of House Inn's illicit salt dealings? Illicit salt dealings? No, I'm afraid not. Then even a source will do. How might one go about prying into the affairs of House Inn? As you seem quite determined, you may as well search their encampment itself. Really? I got nothing from that. I got the guards. It's located beside the entrance to the source. If Sorsley has anything to hide, he will most certainly have hid it there. Really? That seems too obvious. The end encampment. If we cannot find the proof we seek there, then it genuinely does not exist. Yet it is also the most brazenly and dangerous course of action. We'll have to wait for the cover of darkness. That's fine. But now I know to wait, right? Let's save. Like, if I try to investigate it now, nothing. Luckily, the guards also say nothing. No? I want to wait. Can I go in and talk to you again? Can I just, like, wait in here until it's night? You're not mad that I stole things, right? If you are to search the end encampment, you'd best do so at night. Yeah, I would like to wait until night. I maybe should end exploration because I feel like I've probably done just about everything here. This must be the journal. Underline something. Irregular and improper. Glenbrook officials. Generous bribes. Already knew all that. I really like this. I really like that they put... Like, I don't remember too much of this type of stuff going on in tactical RPGs, right? It's usually a lot of, like, in-between scenes and then some combat. And... Oh, damn. And now we, like, get to investigate stuff and talk to people and vote and have, like, one of 3 responses to some NPCs that kind of influences what information they give us. I like the way this game handles itself. A letter Serenoa pinned to Exam, entreating his help in exposing Sorsley's misdeeds, conforming to Byzantine conventions and respectful to the Saintly Seven, it contains a sincere wish to bring the truth to light. The suspicious merchant, on more than one occasion, one of the Source's guards says a merchant, not the usual envoy from the consortium, came and carried out salt in the middle of the night. What's more, the merchant bribed the guard to keep silent. And the guard, being a good holy person, except for the slavery thing, can't deal with keeping that in secret. Rumors abound of a ship that secretly slips into Hyzant's harbor, only to vanish in the middle of the night. Whether this is true, or what cargo it may be ferrying, is anyone's guess. And if they've made this like a regular thing, that's just dumb. You vary up the times that these deliveries and exchanges happen. House Inn's encampment in the Byzantine capital is in a prime position to oversee the source, and closed off to all but those explicitly invited. If Sorsley has anything to hide, it will likely be in there. Man, so if I did everything else but didn't find this... Well, let's say, like, the next thing I do, right, is we go back to the encampment and we talk to everybody and we're like, oh, we've got a great place to go. We hide. We wait. We wait till night and we go check out House Inn's encampment. Right? But then, if I never found this bit, but I found everything else, we just wait for, like, the letter to Exam to come back and bear fruit. Secret ledger. It's impossible to manage any business without meticulous record keeping. See, that's the exact word I used. Well, no, I think I used precise, but whatever. If Sorsley has been engaged in illicit salt trading, then there must be a secret ledger in which he tracks each transaction. If it could only be found, it would be the perfect proof of his crime. Minister Lila had ordered her secretary to watch Sorsley's every move. According to her secretary's detailed notes on the comings and goings, on his comings and goings, please don't give me detailed notes on Sorsley's comings. We've already got Lord Seaman, okay? Sorsley has been bribing powerful figures in the Kingdom of Glenbrook behind closed doors. Okay. I feel like that's just about everything. We've sent a note to Exum. We found about the bribed guard. I've heard enough. Now to return to the encampment and organize my thoughts. Let's see if anybody else found anything too, right? Because, like, maybe they found some other juicy bits. But I found several.
What news?
Just by talking around one
Have you
city
learned
block.
anything?
Sorsley is shrewd. He'll not reveal his true colors so easily.
Nothing can remain hidden indefinitely. A thorough review of the testimony shall show us the truth.
Benedict is right. Let us review what we know to be true.
Lord Serenoa, what does the evidence at hand suggest?
A lot. Quite a bit.
Let us begin with Sorsley himself. What is his crime?
Sold illicit salt. He bribed nobles right under our noses in Glenbrook.
He bribed nobles right under our noses in Glenbrook.
How could I have been so blind to his dealings in the upper echelons of my own kingdom?
Roland, how much attention did you pay to the upper echelons in your own kingdom?
Though we know this to be true, I doubt we'll build a worthy case now that Esfrost rules the Crown City.
If we cannot secure the help of the remaining saints, we've no choice but to present our case directly to the Hierophant. Doing so will require incontrovertible proof of Sorsley's impropriety.
Well, he's no doubt kept a secret ledger. This, like, all of this is true, though. I mean, not this top one. We don't really have the proof yet, but he was doing illicit assault shipments, and he was bribing people, and we think we know the boat they're using, and we think he's got to have a secret ledger.
Clarice said Sorsley kept a secret ledger.
Of course. Sales had to be carefully managed so as not to arouse suspicion.
Making detailed records a necessity. I've no doubt this ledger exists. Now then, let us focus on where we might find the evidence we need.
In his encampment. Wow, so you can not find some of that. You can definitely not find some of that and be like, we need to go check out this cargo ship, instead of we need to sneak into his encampment. But I think sneaking into his encampment took like a little bit more work. We knew about the bribed guard. We know about the ledger. We know shit's probably in his encampment. And if that fails, we can go to the cargo ship.
By which
Maybe
you
in
mean
the same night.
Sorsley's encampment.
Precisely. Not the one at the Citadel of the Sands, so far from the source. Right here, in the capital.
I mean, he might keep it at the Citadel of the Sands.
I know its location.
Might the bribe Sorsley plied Glenbrook's nobles with be connected to his illicit dealings?
I think
We know the ledger
probably,
tracking
yeah.
the tainted salt exists.
End's encampment is our primary target, then. But it's too dangerous to get near, let alone inside.
Well, during the day. Let's just send Anna in alone. She's a huge badass.
Despite our best efforts, I'm afraid we haven't evidence enough to confront him over his crimes.
And Sorsley will find us out soon enough, if he hasn't already.
He's going to be missing
Time
Booker.
is of the essence, then. What is our next move?
We go in that encampment.
Though we lack proof, we'd best raise the issue with Camcel once more.
Should I have stuck with illicit salt trade and the ship? It seems like we should try to get in that encampment. Like, the rebel even told us, hey, just go do it at night. Or, you know, that's kind of the conclusion that Serenoa drew after talking to him. I've got the confession of a guard being bribed.
Serenoa and his retinue know House End is involved in the illicit salt trade, yet fail to secure any solid evidence to back up their claims.
Feel like everything I just went through is still a stepping stone.
Their position growing tenuous, House Wolffort makes a reckless bid to persuade Camcel, Minister of Domestic Affairs, to levy charges.
We should be able to tell him about the ledger and the boat, right? Why not?
Minister Camcel will join our cause, won't he?
None of us can say that for certain.
To be sure, but we must press our case and have faith. That is all that is in our power to do.
I don't see why we couldn't present all of our evidence. Hello.
You! Are you House End's dogs?
A messenger, my lord, from the palace. I seek Lord Serenoa Wolffort.
You have found him.
Lord Wolffort, you have been accused of coercing Minister Sorcelet End unto unlawful acts.
Heh.
Your presence is required at the palace so the Holy One may question you.
Well, we're going directly to the palace then.
Serenoa.
If you've testimony to give, you are welcome to stand witness at the trial.
My lord, this may be a good opportunity to bring our case directly to the Hierophant and
Yep.
the other powerful entities of Hyzan.
Yep. Kind of feels like we were never going to get...
Are not of one mind on this matter.
We know at least 2, maybe 3 of them don't like Sorsley. Like, even Lila knows that
If you can persuade some of
he's
the
shady.
ministers to side with us, Sorcelet will have nowhere to run.
Perhaps. Or you could end up the one with his head on the chopping block, Serenoa.
Yeah. I should have made a different save. Holy shit. I should have made a different save.
Will be alone. I must stand trial, plead my case to the Holy One and the Saintly Seven, and hope that they believe me.
God, we're here to expose Sorsley and not tell them they're all hideously amoral shitbags for keeping slaves. You're constantly in a really tight spot in this game. I like it. And it's not a we love tight spots joke. What's going on in Castle Hyzant? We know Sorsley has bribed a guard.
You've been summoned to the palace, Minister Camcel. The Holy One is to hear the accusations against Minister End and question House Wolffort.
Very well.
We don't have anything rock solid, though.
So, Sorcelet has made the first move. Serenoa must not have been able to secure evidence against him after all.
No,
But
I didn't have the
order
time.
Cannot truly be restored simply by sentencing House Wolffort.
Yeah, you're going to be in a big trouble.
I must make of this opportunity what I can.
You're going to have a lot of trouble with S-Frost. If we're not in the middle of you two. Which seems to be kind of a
So there is to be a
historical
trial.
matter
I see.
repeating itself.
The Holy One requires the presence of the Saintly Seven immediately. And here I thought you nearly had him, Wolffort. Did I overestimate you?
We didn't
No matter.
quite have the
There's
time,
more
but
than
we
one
have
way
pretty
to
good
kill a
evidence.
greedy boar.
That's
Now then,
one way to say
who will
that.
be best put to the task?
Honestly, there's more than one way to trap a greedy boar is a much better version of the phrase over where I am, which goes, there's more than one way to skin a cat. What does that even mean? I should have made a different save than this one. God, imagine a game like this where you're like, yeah, here's 30, 40, 50 save slots. It might not be enough, though. We can fight our way out of this.
The inquiry of House Wolford, stood accused by Minister Sorcelet End, will hereby commence. We of the Saintly Seven will preside over this trial. Serenoa Wolford, you stand before the Holy One. Do you swear by the goddess to speak the truth?
Yeah, sure. That means nothing to me.
I swear.
Answer the Saintly Seven's questions and prove Sorsley's guilt. Or...
Minister Exham Marshall, you may begin the proceedings. We know Minister Sorcelet quite well, having worked with him for these long years.
I guess it's good that you're overseeing this.
But we know comparatively little of you, Lord Serenoa. Therefore, we must first determine whether you are worthy of our trust.
Oh, good.
Surely you have not forgotten his position among the Saintly Seven of the Holy State of Hyzant?
You mean slave driver? It is as I wrote in the documents I provided.
I have written it all down as tradition requires.
Yes, I have read through your report. It is a sign of sincerity that you would proceed according to our customs. Indeed, I can confirm you are a man of honor and integrity.
Excellent.
Once all presiding over the trial have had a chance to express their opinions over your report, we shall pass our judgment. I have nothing further to ask.
Cool.
Next, Minister Camsel Farrant will make his inquiries.
Oh, there's Tenebrous.
The difficult position you have put us in. Sauntering into our home to denounce one of our own.
Yeah, well, look at him.
We are a welcoming people.
No, you're not.
And so must be wary of those who seek to take advantage of our open hearts.
Do you have open hearts for the Roselle?
If a stranger came to you with unfounded accusations against one of your people, I doubt you would take him at his word.
It really depends on their case and what they're saying and who they're accusing. You might want to investigate at the very least.
Have you any proof of the foul deeds you claim have taken place in our land?
We have minor proof. I have a witness to the salt transport.
I have a witness who has seen the salt being transported. One of the guards at the source.
Oh, one of our citizens.
One of your own.
Any entrusted to protect the source must swear an oath of honesty to the goddess before assuming duty. Well then, it seems we ought to consider the matter a little further.
Yeah.
I have nothing more to ask.
I feel like that's slightly more solid than I hear there's a boat that comes in at night and disappears sometimes.
Mr. Tenebrous, if you would.
This question I may not
It
be
isn't
able to answer.
strange that lay people would fail to grasp the goddess's infinite wisdom.
No. You're making it up as you go along.
We seven, however, do understand her will. For most, our teachings are the only way they know how to live according to her plan.
By which you mean you force people to live the way you want them to.
It is moot to judge Sorcelet, one of the seven, based on evidence brought against him by a layperson, no matter what that evidence may be.
You're a dumb bitch. That's all I have to say.
From one who understands the goddess's will, there is simply nothing we can do.
What about Minister Lila? Claris told me Sorsley kept a secret ledger, but Claris is from the what's it called? The overseeing body. I already used the witness to Sorsley's bribery. Well, no, I have the witness to Sorsley's bribery is Lila's bookkeeper, record keeper, whatever.
Sorsley met in secret with powerful Glenbrook officials and bribed them. Minister Lila's secretary can attest to this.
Exactly.
Oh? A secretary to one of the saintly seven, you say?
My secretary's word is as good as my own. None is more devoted to the goddess than he. If any can grasp her will, he can.
Boom!
I see. Well, I cannot argue against that.
Though you very much want to.
I've no further questions.
Minister Lila Viscraft, ask your questions.
It is plain to me that Sorsley has indeed engaged in misconduct, namely bribery.
And illegal salt shipments.
Yet while I do not doubt he bribed an official of Glenbrook, what the bribe was for remains unclear. Perhaps you can shine some light on the matter, Lord Serenoa?
Sorsley wanted to ensure the official silence over inferior salt quality. We didn't... That was, like, mentioned in our encampment. But we didn't find any evidence that was talking about that, really. Sorsley wanted to ensure the official silence over the transport of unlawful salt, which is what he had us try to do before we made our way this way. Sorsley wanted to ensure the official silent over the cargo vessel that disappeared in the middle of the night. I think this is more direct and to the point.
I believe he wished to ensure that word of the unlawful salt's destination would not travel.
Meaning that a powerful official in the kingdom of Glenbrook was also complicit in this illicit trade.
Correct.
It would be possible to sell unlawful salt through all of Norzelia if one could ship it through Glenbrook. A secret worth its weight in gold indeed. I have no more questions.
I kind of feel like the answer I gave and the disappearing ship thing both kind of point to that direction.
I, Idor Delmira, will ask one final round of questions.
Okay, go fuck yourself.
I cannot deny, Lord Serenoa, that Sorsley can be foolish.
Greedy, a bastard, a slaver, etc.
But he is also dedicated to the goddess, and he has worked much good as one of the seven. Though he is not faultless by any means, I believe the goddess yet favors him.
I believe she's not real.
If we are to pass judgment on such a man, we must prove his guilt to the goddess herself.
You should check his books, know his other
Let me
books.
ask you this, Serenoa Wolford. Where exactly are we to find such evidence against Sorsley and...
His encampment. In the palace. In his encampment. In his secret ledger. Wherever it is. Ooh, these two are the same. But we believe he'll have a secret ledger in his encampment. So I'm going to go with this one. It's a bit risky, but it's much better than this first one. And his encampment... See, this is weird. In his encampment here in the city. Maybe... Okay, no, I get it. I could have learned that he had a secret ledger without being told by that rebel that it's definitely going to be in the encampment. But Benedict was talking, and a couple of other people were talking in our encampment, that it's likely in his encampment here in the city. So... Oh, please mention the secret ledger.
There must be some evidence in House End's encampment.
Ah, yes. The goddess would not be able to see into a place so stripped of faith.
What?
Perhaps we would be remiss not to search the encampment on her behalf.
Please do. Have you anything to say, Sorsley?
My questions are done. Now we will confer with one another.
Damn, should I mention the secret ledger?
After hearing our opinions.
I guess is like the Holy One part of the Saintly Seven, because there's only 6 of you. I thought the Hierophant was separate and above.
The Holy One has passed judgment.
That was quick. I didn't hear a voice. Are you sure you're not just making all this up? Nice!
Therefore, we find
Eat shit, Sorsley.
And declare Sorsley End a traitor.
That's right.
What?
Yeah, eat it.
Calm yourself. It seems the goddess has mercy yet to give you.
Praise her.
Does it now? Your goddess never stops being corrupt.
You will stand in combat against House Wolford. Whomsoever emerges the victor.
Oh, let's do it.
Combat?
Why combat? Holy trial by combat?
Indeed heavy, Sorsley. Therefore, we give this to House Wolford.
A grounding amulet. Oh, was my performance here? Was this like the FF9 thing? Where the better you perform in front of the queen, the more, the better, like, item you get out of the performance. But no matter what happens, you're going to be doing this combat bit. Okay. Let's... Man, I really should have made another save right before this whole thing happened, but... whatever. It's level 16, you say... Do we have any other side stories? Yeah? No. Okay. I'm going to check my encampment real quick. But I think... Woof. It's still just this one that I haven't done yet. Okay, well. We will go through with this combat. But I might need to level again. That last combat round was so rough. Oh, I mean, that's not bad. Just pit Sorsley against, like, one of my people. It'll be Serenoa or Anna, and he'll die.
House End and House Wolford will battle until the other falls.
Man, you're such a equitable society.
Eternal mercy upon the victor.
Am I hearing this right? So guilty criminals get to walk free if they win?
We've no choice but to do as they say.
Pretty much, actually.
The goddess teaches.
And likely the outcome agreed upon by those who view Sorsley as a threat.
Can I push people off the edge here? That'd be pretty cool. Let's take them out.
They are united in their desire to destroy me.
Yeah.
And it is your fault. You will pay for this, Wolford.
It's your fault for being, like, a smuggler and getting caught. And even if you weren't a smuggler who got caught, I'd still kill you for being a slaver. It's just that easy. It's just that simple. There's no getting around that. This is a tiny little... Okay, 7v7. I mean, this is a pretty good party. I don't know if I need Huette here. Why are... Ooh, can I knock people off? Oh, you know what? Picoletta would also be pretty good here for being able to pop that decoy and give us 8 people. Plus she's level 15. But this makes me think I can knock people off. But you're slow. Like, you're among the slowest of my entire party. I think let's take out Huet and put in... God, do I put in Piccoletta? Do I put in Izana? Because she's great?
Understood.
I think so. You can push people around. Damage! Magical damage. Decoy. Yeah, let's try this out. I've saved right before. I think I want... Let's see here. I want you squaring off with the soldiers. I want you more in the middle. I want you being able to run around there. This is weird. Maybe we put Anna over here. And then swap our casters. Okay. Okay. Let's check it out. Big ol' maybe. But if I can push people off the edge, that's fantastic. They've got 2 shield people, though.
You seek my demise, do you? I, whose oversight of the source brought prosperity to this land?
Built off the backs of slaves. Slaves of my wife's people.
Do not twist the truth to obfuscate your crimes.
Right? We have enough of that going on in our own land.
It seems you've forgotten the goddess's will. Allow me to remind you.
That's your excuse for literally anything.
Come then. Let us settle this in honest combat.
Your orders?
What do we got enemy-wise? All level 16. Except for Sorsley, who is now level 18. Cannot be paralyzed. Hinder offenses. Lower the strength and magic attack of all enemies within range for 3 turns. For real? That's pretty mean. What's our turn order look like? They've got 2 and 3. And 6. Damn, they're generally way faster than us. All of our casters and our shield dude and our healer are going last. What's your move like? Large to here. So not large, but 4. Sorsley can only move 3. And you can move 5. So if I want to cordon you off, I don't know.
Suffer.
I don't know. You're going to take cover so you don't immediately die. Even though you're really like the most badass character I have.
To battle, I suppose.
That hurts. Dagger fighter.
I won't lose.
Yo, that's huge! That's huge! Is this a thing that Maxwell had? Probably. Push a unit back 3 squares. Hey, Sorsley. Go back. Oh. Can you not be moved?
I will make you regret every injury you inflict upon me.
Yeah, well, Fat Evil would say that. Can you not be moved? You're gonna hit your own guy with that. Oh my god.
Wolf is cornered.
Do I take damage for every square I move? Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. Okay.
Let me heal your wounds. This is what I do.
Okay. Cyrano should have healed himself.
One step closer to our hope.
You're gonna do the same thing, aren't you? Oh, okay, but that's a really good alternative.
Come at me.
Sprint over spikes time. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is horrible. That's pretty okay. Hope this doesn't hit Roland.
My time is now.
Yo, that battle mage. Yeah, but this guy goes first. Dude, I knew they were going to start knocking people off. And now Anna goes. Thank God. Can you toss items? No. Only Medina can toss items. Well, we have got to save Roland. No question.
Thank you.
And then I guess poison this guy.
This'll hurt. I feel stronger already.
Woof. Woof.
How shall I destroy you? Sleep. For victory.
Can you... What's Flash of Steel? You don't have the TP for it anyway. That is 5 range, though. So, like, if I wanted to go here, we could... Man, if only I had saved shit and not whiffed on this dude. Can I... Let's push your battle mage off.
Away with you.
The situation is grim.
It's pretty bad.
I need this.
They could just stand in front of like where I need to jump back, so that would completely prevent me from doing anything. Oh my god. Roland! Roland! Damn it!
Shall we begin?
This kind of sucks.
Victory goes to the quick.
Anna, I need you to be extra, extra quick.
Oh.
Okay. Almost dead. Oh my god.
I fight for peace.
Does she have... Does she have the ability to jump back up there? She might.
Beat me. You're in the way.
Damn, I really need you to have more TP so you can do that twice in a row.
I love the battle.
I was prepared for this. Come get me.
22. 26. How are you? What? Oh, that's both 26? Yeah, it's both 26. Okay. God, I hope she doesn't get blasted by that mage.
Yes.
Yeesh.
This is not an option.
You can't throw items at all either. Can I just regular slash this guy? Can I... Five, huh? Can I delaying strike this guy? And then...
You're open.
Yeah.
Within reach.
That was very little damage. Miss, 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 miss. Oh my fuck.
Failed you.
I should really reset. Holy shit.
Allow me.
I think I need Eridor to go first. And like really knock somebody off to begin with. Probably that battle mage.
Cool heads shall prevail.
How much TP do you have? Just one? Okay. Can I end this person? No. You know what? You doing 1 damage is pretty on brand. I can, however, go like this and sanctuary us, and you can still heal next time.
This is what I do. I can keep fighting.
And I think this might be a little better for being knocked off. Can you kill him? You can. And it'll definitely work. And you can't really knock anyone else off. So I think I have to. I cannot believe Anna died. I can believe Roland died. That's the worst. Oh, just every time he ends his turn that happens? Sorsley, your debuffing is heinous. Put you back to 5. Not the biggest fan. Let's just cut off half your health. That's what I was afraid of. Wait, you did that because you could hit 2 of us, but... Oh, my lord.
Allow me.
Oh, my lord. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. Gila will be able to act, though. Wow. Bro, that's so bad. We're just gonna wait. Gila,
Let me heal
you're
your
like
wounds.
critical here.
Your wounds are healed.
It's only a flesh wound.
You. Oh, that'll kill you no matter what. But that won't. But this will. Can I instead kill this mage, this spark mage? Yeah. This guy will go next. But I want to kill the Spark Mage, because that's where like the most damage is coming from.
You're done! How shall I destroy you? Yes!
Ow. And then he's going to combo. Yes. Oh. Wow. Perhaps not the best idea.
I cannot lose.
But Gila's going to go next. You'll have 2 TP next turn. Can I burn you out? If I can burn you out of existence, you're going to live. Ooh. Well, I guess we're in a decent spot. Can I move a little bit more forward? Just a little bit more forward. Let's wreck you. Heal Serenoa again.
Shall we begin?
Man, I really need to promote Gila. Be able to cure ailments like paralysis.
How shall I destroy you?
How are you so fast? Come on.
Is that all you got?
Oh my god. Hopefully, this will not be enough. Or hopefully the mage won't be able to push us off. Thank you, Eridor. You also have Spark?
Thought I had him.
It hurts.
Can I... It's not enough. Let's push you back. No, that's nothing. That's no damage whatsoever. 84, 75. Spark doing a lot of damage around here.
How shall I destroy you?
Let me heal your wounds.
Oh my god. Gila, you were critical.
You have my gratitude.
I don't think you were even recommended.
One step closer to our hope.
No, you're staying in the middle. You can't.
Back at you.
Let me show you what I've learned. Stay right there. For a better world.
Man, I got decimated. This is a hard chunk of the game. Yeah, we're gonna hawk dive you. Are you kidding me? That's 2 skills you've dodged. Why are you so strong, Sorsley?
How shall I destroy you?
We've been weakened.
We have indeed. But that mage isn't going to be able to cast any spark anytime soon. I'm really weary about getting close to the edge.
Let me show you what I've learned.
In fact, I think honestly, just like a little bit of healing, actually. A little bit of healing. This is really, really, really tight.
Where shall we strike?
No more battle mage.
Perish for my kith and kin.
Now then.
Oh my fuck.
Shall we begin?
Here's the thing, though.
Be at ease.
Can I do the classic thing of I can't attack Serenoa? Oh my god. You're such a rat bastard.
The moment I win, you will be cast into the source and left there to rot.
The Roselle have suffered too long under your cruelty.
Precisely.
Mark me, Sorcelay End. You will pay for what you have done.
I'm gonna burn you out of existence.
Now then.
We mustn't lose heart.
Keep everyone going, Gila. You're really good at that. And we've got him.
Let me show you what I've learned.
This fat bastard over here debuffing everybody.
You made a grave mistake.
Putting people to sleep. Getting his crew. Oh my god, if he sleeps Gila, that'd be really bad.
Shall we begin? Allow me.
Your rod is an ice rod? I wonder if that has elemental properties when it comes to actually fighting things.
To battle, I suppose.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
You shithead. Take damage. What is that shit? What is that shit?
Shall we begin?
Why?
Go swift.
Does he also put down accuracy? I'm gonna put Serenoa behind this guy next time.
How shall I destroy?
Don't.
Back at it. Defeat is not an option.
98%.
Now I end this.
Bitch.
That hit the mark.
They're closing in.
You're surrounded. You got no help left. Defeated more than half my team, which is rough.
This farce of a trial to destroy me.
No, you die here.
You will pay. You will all pay.
I shall do what I can.
You die here.
Make the most of this.
I can do it.
Man, I did not imagine their mages would knock me off at the beginning of battle. If that didn't happen, we'd be in a much, much better situation. Honestly, move here. Even though your turn will come faster if you don't move.
I will end this.
You're going to get 2 of these blazing chains in a row. 3, I think.
Forward. Now I end this.
Nice. We might get Frederica to end it.
They're good.
He moved here in order to
Be at ease.
get more combos with Serenoa, but I need those heals. Hey, what's up, Gregorius? Yeah, long time no see.
How could this be?
Don't you dare. Jesus, every time. It's always sleep. It works Every time. Half the time. Every time. It's like it doesn't work back to back, and that's it. Yeah, things are going good. There's been a series of really rough fights in this game, man. How have you been? What have you been up to? How's 14 treating you?
This is most unpleasant.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I think Gilia's gonna haste herself. We need that base healing. That extra haste.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Kill the fat evil. That's enough out of you.
This is not the end of me.
Busy with work? I've been busy with like family stuff. There's been a lot of different errands and such I've had to run for my grandma recently. A lot of dentist appointments, a lot of lawn work. We've got the city going up, digging up everybody's front lawns. Not a lot of it, but like parts of it. But I think they're putting in fiber optic. So even though we don't have like a fiber optic service at the house, we might maybe get more stable internet somewhat soon. That'd be nice. Oak in the middle of bravery. That's some promotion stuff right there. Man, I'm gonna have to grind. That was rough. That was rough. All of my plans got pushed into a spike pit right at the very beginning.
Victory goes to House Wolfort. Give thanks to the goddess for bestowing upon you her grace.
The goddess's grace is awful.
This concludes your trial. Well fought, all of you.
You just wanted to use me to get rid of Sorsley, and I'm pretty okay with that. Yeah, Grandma's okay. She's fine. She has several teeth problems. We saw like one dentist, right? That was pretty close to where we live. And they were like, we want to pull these 2 teeth and then maybe get a root canal on this one and then give caps to like all 8 of your front teeth because they're very, very thin and show some wear. And honestly, I'm no dentist, but looking at the x-rays and pictures they had, I think they're right. She already eats like nothing but kind of soft foods most of the time. But like they wanted to do it all at the same time, and that made her kind of nervous. She hasn't had a lot of like different procedures done recently. And so that made her kind of nervous, and the bill for it was like $35,000. So she was like, we got away from the dentist's office, and they were really nice. They were really clean and professional. But we got back, and she was like, holy shit, that's a lot of money. She can totally pay for it, but that's a lot of money. And so she talked to her son, my uncle, who's had some work done at a dentist down in a city kind of south from here. And both her son and her daughter's a doctor, were like, that's a lot of money, and that's a lot to happen all at once. And you're like 92, so maybe you shouldn't be having a bunch of mouth stuff done all at once, because what if you just like lose enough blood at the same time and bad things happen? So yesterday, she went with my uncle down to the dentist he usually uses, and he wants to do like a lot less. He's not going to do caps for all of her front teeth, and he's just going to pull, I think, 1 or 2 teeth, and it's going to cost a lot less. Nothing really happened. Literally, the thing that started all this is she got an advertisement in the mail here for the first dentist we went to go see. That was just like, hey, we're your local dentist. And she was like, I haven't been to a dentist in a while since all of COVID started. So we went. And then she was kind of alarmed at what they wanted to do and how much it was going to cost. So we were both of the opinion, yeah, go see this thing that, go see this other dentist that my uncle uses. Because he's already had caps on a lot of his teeth. And he liked him and was fine with him. And even her daughter, my aunt, was like, that's really expensive and a lot to do all at once, so go get a second opinion. And she went to go get a second opinion, so now I think we're going with that. She's going to get much less. So, like, I think you have a fear of dentists, almost like a phobia. I mean, I kind of did when I was younger, when I was really little, but that was just because, like, the gas they used on us was always made me feel really, really weird. But the last couple of times I went to a dentist, it was fine. It's still weird, people digging around in your mouth. And, like, the first dentist we went to, my grandma does have really thin teeth. Like, her top front row of teeth you can tell they're not in great condition and a little chipped. And her bottom row of teeth, they had pictures where they saw, like, I can tell just looking at her that they're worn down a little. And they had pictures where, like, the back of them were worn away. And they're not in great condition. But she didn't want to do everything all at once. And she really only had, like, one tooth that's been bothering her. And that one does need to be pulled. And I think there's another one that's going to be capped. And maybe 2 total pulled. But it's going to cost a lot less, and she's going to have a lot less done. She didn't want to have all of that work done, and that's fine. I haven't been to the dentist in a while, but I generally floss and brush my teeth pretty regularly. I want to go get my gums checked out next time I go to the dentist, but the one over here was, I think, used to, like, kind of a rich clientele, and so they're used to charging a lot of money. I want to shop around for a different dentist. I totally get being scared of them, though. It's a weird experience. Luckily, so far, she hasn't done anything except get a bunch of x-rays. So that's nice.
It was the Hierophant's decree. None in Hyzant raise objections.
Ain't nothing to be ashamed of, my lord.
I do totally understand kind of having a phobia or borderline phobia of the dentist, though.
Losing our heads.
I suppose you are right.
Well, I'm glad to have this fight done with. This portion of the game has been rough. Real rough. And honestly, if I've got like a couple of little side things or little bits of story, I'll still play through some of that, but I should probably go make dinner.
Word spread throughout Hyzant of Sorsley End's demise, and that of House End along with him.
I'm glad to have participated in the demise of Sore End. The reward for betrayal. Ooh, a character story. Ooh, a side story. But only one. And nothing up in Esfrost. Lila reacts. How does Lila react? Because all of these Saintly Seven holy ministers,
I understand Sorsley End is with
they're standing on top of some pretty gross stuff.
What a pity.
He has been counted among the dead from the accident.
Keep spinning those lies, and soon they shall be tied around your neck. Though in truth, I'm surprised they've not done so already.
Are you not pleased, milady? Shall I inform Minister Edor?
Shouldn't everyone be pleased? That guy was kind of gross.
I guessed.
Then again, you're all slavers, so like,
Without me,
that's
all
pretty
research
immoral and
grinds to a
gross.
halt. My mind is without equal.
And all of your rulers are completely full of themselves.
But of course, Minister, I was only teasing. Would it kill you to smile for once?
That's a good save, Dancer. That's a good save.
Be more aware of the words from your mouth. Remember.
Yeah, there's
you
no
are not
winning
but Edor's pawn.
with Lila.
Forgive me. Where are my manners? Now pray, return to your
There's no pleasing you, Lila.
See that you complete it, for you know who.
Yeah, there's more going on here for sure. Why are you researching medicine and life so
I know
hard.
full well who it serves. We're all pawns in the end.
Yeah, you're all pawns of the Hierophant, which should be plain for literally everyone to see, because they're just, like, pulling holy dictates out of their ass. And there's the one person who's actually, like, interpreting them. Is this Azana? Azana's great. Yeah.
I must say, your display of power was quite astonishing.
Always is.
One moment there wasn't a single cloud in the sky, and the next we were drenched to the bone.
Yeah, it took her some leveling before she could actually do that, but it was cool. It was cool.
And that means much in these trying times. Where did you learn such sorcery?
You gonna say it's not sorcery?
As were my forebears.
Nice.
In the far reaches
Me
of
too.
Hyzant, my people dwell, acting as shamans and summoning rain when the people cried for it.
You hail
Hey,
from
I've got
Hyzant?
things in common with
I suppose
Azana.
we should count our blessings that you found your
Nice.
way to our ranks.
Oh?
So
Hyzant
you're
people.
Azana. We've heard tell of a witch using her dark arts to frighten the peasants into submission.
Literally the opposite.
Rest assured, we shall conduct a thorough investigation into these rumors. In the meantime, your presence is requested at the Hierophant's palace.
Holy shit, you got out of there
Rumors
alive?
from whom? There are no dark arts being practiced here, and the people are not scared of me. I provide them rain when they require it. That is all.
Quiet, witch. Save your remonstrations for the Inquisition.
Always an inquisition with holy cities. Man, okay, we've dealt with Sorsley End. I want...
Investigation? My guilt was decided ere they laid eyes upon me.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Their goddess's teachings, which seem to just be made up whenever, I've decided that, well, you're clearly an unbeliever heathen.
Perhaps
Just
they are
lightning
frightened by
bolt
sight
the
of
Hierophant.
common folk huddled around your warming smile.
Probably.
The goddess of salt is a jealous mistress, after all.
Oh, look, her lover
Such as
even has a
without mercy
ponytail
for
like me.
another
It's
to be
fucking
so
cool.
adored. It is as you said. If you appear before the Inquisition, you will surely be found guilty, and the punishment will be grave.
And so that's why you fled and found my encampment.
Then what recourse is left to me?
You have to
If
leave.
the tentacles of the church can reach this far, then nowhere in Hyzant is safe.
At least
We
people
must flee
outside the
our
city
borders
see.
and go far from the gaze of the zealots. It will be just as we promised each other. We'll start a new life, together.
Is that truly what you want? 'Tis hardly the new beginning we envisioned.
That matters not. Only that it is ours.
Yeah. Yeah. Damn, I like this couple. Too bad he's probably dead.
Very well. Then let us meet again at night.
Unless she likes
You know
dudes with
where.
ponytails, then you know.
Until then, my love.
I shall count the minutes till next we meet.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's like every single tale we hear from Hyzant.
Alas, he
Just
did not
religious zealots dictating
Another
everything.
victim of the Inquisition's tyranny. Had
Figures.
he never met me, would he still be alive today? Should I have said nothing and fled alone in the night?
I mean, let's be honest. Hyzant has a pretty bad record of being actually humanitarian.
I am sorry for your loss, but you mustn't blame yourself. It was hardly your fault.
Yeah. This is a people that likes talking up how everyone in their nation is treated fairly and equally, but they dictate what they can do with their lives. Like, the people have no choice. And even though they've got, like, good medical care through advanced medicinal practices and life magic, their entire economy is built off putting an entire race of people to work as slave labor in salt mines. Let the whole place burn. They were going to do bad things to your kind no matter what.
He could very well still be alive.
Yeah, that too.
Perhaps. I tried to seek him out, but there was little I could do with the church's agents breathing down my neck.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
They burned down his home, and his family was never heard from again.
That's not a good sign.
I fear the worst.
But hey, you've definitely killed some of those church people. With your thunder. Be a cool shaman, girl.
Must be named so for the tears she causes. She took everything from me.
Big fair. Yo, curse the goddess.
All of Hyzant. They bear responsibility for my grief. And I aim to see that they answer
I'm right
for
there
it.
with you. Let's go fuck up Hyzant.
Although we have known each other only briefly, I sense a strong ally in you. Will you lend me your sword when the time comes?
She uses a bow, but yeah, she will. For sure.
Of course. Of that you can be certain.
Let's go fuck up Hyzant together, girl. Damn, I knew I liked Asana. And it's not just because her character art is amazing, even though it's amazing. And it's not just because she's a cool shaman who can thunderbolt people, even though she totally is, and it rules. The Holy State thought me a threat to their teachings, so I was forced to flee. But all I wanted was to live a peaceful life with my beloved. What if you became a threat to their teachings? Because that sounds fun to me. Do we have, like, yet another combat? No, we just have one. It's level 15 instead of the level 16 thing we just did. Someone is ready for promotion. Is it Gila? It is. I mean, we've got some options, but it's probably Gila. Yeah, initial TP is nice. Heal what aids you, and it only costs 1. Fantastic. Horizon range is pretty good. Physical counter seems actually really good. Icy Tomb. If I used you more, Corentin. If I used you more. Instead, Gila. Because her defense go up. Her magic strength go up. She can heal status effects. Absolutely. There's little question. Gila is too good of a healer to not promote. Wait, you get fight or flight? Doesn't... Who else had fight or flight? Oh. I'm thinking of the FF14 Paladin skill. Whoops. That's a different fight or flight. Well, hopefully it's similarly good. This is a Square game. I've been playing a decent amount of Paladin recently. I like tanking a whole lot. Yeah, very, very different game. I got Gunblade up to 90, and now I'm working on Paladin. And I'm liking it more than I thought I would. It seems like, you know, Warrior has a ton of self-heals, and then Gunblade and Dark Knight kind of go back and forth situationally for, like, the most damage as a tank. And they have different ways of providing some protection to the party. And then... Oh, the game tag is Guilty Gear? Well, I'll change that. I was going to play Guilty Gear earlier, but a Guilty Gear patch comes out tomorrow, so I'm just going to do it tomorrow. And then Paladin has, like, probably the most tank and a couple of tools to shield, like, individual people in the party. Paladin's been pretty fun. Anyway, Can I give people some upgrades? Oh, Oak. We can upgrade Benedict or Hasabara. Benedict does not do enough damage, so honestly, maybe Benedict. Hasabara also could use a buff, but she could just use levels, really. They both could. Damn, I don't use Benedict or Hasabara enough. You're done with 14? You've got, like, all the recent story stuff, and I think last time, all job level 90 except Fisher? Wow, I haven't done crafters. I've got, let's see, I've got everything, all of the Disciples of War at 90, except for Machinist, Ninja, Samurai, I'm working on Paladin, and I want to say there's one other. Oh, and I only have White Mage and Sage at 90. So I don't really know jack about Scholar or Astrologist. Astrologian? I don't really know how they work right now. Hey, Merchant, do you finally have new upgrade materials? Oh my god, dude, get your stock in order. Get more large HP recover, please. I'm gonna run out of regular HP recover. I need to grind up for sure before the next actual combat scene. So do you have all crafters and all Disciples of War at 90? Several updates for the side story, but kind of bored because you've been doing 3 to 4 daily roulette every day. I feel that. I like, I do a lot of... Dang, that's a lot still, though. That's crazy. That's good. I play too many other games to have done that, but, like, man, you can make bank now. You're going to have all of your crafters at 90, like, before any other patch with expanding content comes out. You can make some bank. I've been running maps every once in a while with some randos that have been pretty friendly. Do you still like Bard as, like, your main? I really liked Bard. I really liked leveling Bard. It was very, very different. Like, in a way I didn't expect from all the other classes, but I like it.
So, Lord Serenoa, what shall you do now?
Still Bard made. Hell yeah. I kind of think... I don't know. I kind of feel like I like the flow of either Red Mage or Black Mage, and then either Dragoon or Monk the most. But I don't think there's a class I dislike. Like, they're all pretty well constructed. Bard to me is really fun because you have some setups and then you have moments where you just really pop off, right? But you don't have the same type of rotation that everybody else has. Schedule for Savage with Free Company and Static kind of not match with your work shift. Man, that'll happen, won't it? That's the truth. That'll happen.
I shall speak plainly. The Holy One wishes to aid House Wolford.
Luckily, that's only really a problem with Savage stuff. Bard honestly is kind of busy. Like, I kind of feel like Dragoon and maybe Black Mage are the most stay on top of your shit class. Stay on top of your rotations, because things can easily get thrown off. And maybe Dark Knight. But Bard has, like, it doesn't have the same rotation mechanic stuff to pay attention to, but you have other stuff that you want to keep timed pretty tightly. But it's great. I really like it.
Thank you, Your Holiness.
When you do Savage with pugs, sometimes drama happens. Yeah, I can see that. I think Savage is where, like, Savages and Ultimates with public people is where, like, tryhards happen, right?
Your house is known throughout all Norzelia, and rightly so, given the vital land you control.
It would be quite the blow if Esfrost's aggression spelled the end of your domain.
We are happy to have help, especially against Esfrost. You should probably stop your slaving ways, guys.
The Saintly Seven shall be yours, should you desire it.
And I would not hesitate to accept it if it meant securing peace for my people.
But also my wife's people, the Rosellans who you use as slaves.
And perhaps we can find common ground. The Hierophant, however, has a concern.
I bet, actually.
Hear it. The Roselle living in your domain.
You'll not touch them.
They are descendants of the sinners who dwell at the source.
Maybe you're going to go back to some single-player games? This one's pretty good. And honestly, it hits you with choices to make from very early on that seem to heavily impact, like, the direction the story goes. I'm dealing with this one nation off to the east. I think if I did one thing different earlier in the game, these could be the enemy and the other nation would be helping me out, which would change a ton.
That is their proper place. There they offer themselves to the goddess in the hopes they may one day atone for their sins.
And here we get to the crux of this nation's economic prosperity. They're just using BS religious doctrine to say this race of people with pink hair ought to be slaves. And so there's no way I can go along with that, and I think it's going to make the game a lot harder for me. Like, if they want me to give up all the Rosellan people back in my domain so they can be slaves in the salt mines here, I'm going to tell these people that I hope they all die.
You would have me surrender
These
them
rulers.
It is not my place to make demands. I am merely to deliver unto you the word of the Hierophant. And so I have done.
And Edor here, I don't even really believe the Hierophant exists. I think it's just you, Edor, pulling Holy Scripture out of your ass. You racist slaving fuck. I would kill all of you before giving up the Rosellan in my nation. I will ruin you economically by freeing the Rosella here.
Serenoa, will you surrender the Roselle to Hyzant?
Literally never.
I don't know.
No, that's the wrong answer.
As you are doubtless aware, Lady Frederica, the vow of Lord Simon himself binds us to protect them. Alas, our house is not what it once was.
Is that a reason to cast aside its honor? My father as well likely had a hand in orchestrating their protection.
Roland is a hothead who really doesn't see too deeply into, like, intranational politics, but yeah, exactly. Right here, Roland is right. And honestly, the main character, Serenoa, has been really good about... He's just been a really good character for the most part. About, like, standing up to all the treachery and stuff that's been going around. And he's had somewhat nuanced takes and, like, been mostly good. Right here, him saying, like, I don't know if I can give up your people into slavery is the only time I've been like, no, that's not right, Serenoa. That's not even like your character, really. Though he's being put under pressure here. The main character is Serenoa Wolfort, who is the brown-haired guy with the, like, white frock and kind of brown suit, little yellow belt, kind of in the front middle. He was the son of the head of House Wolfort, which is like one of 3 houses out in the southwestern region of this whole land called Novella? No, what is it called? It's not called Novella. Norvrant? Norvrant is like a 14 or or an Elder Scrolls thing. I don't know. It's in something. But his region is Glenbrook, and then north of that is Esfrost, and they're snowy and mountainous, but they have all the iron. And then out here is a desert place, but they have all the salt, and that's super important for like medicines and preserving food and what have you. At the beginning of the game, they were like, we have all the food and plains and farmland, and Esfrost has all the iron, and Hyzant, this religious place, has all the salt. And so my response is just like, well, I love salt, but like you don't need salt like you need iron and food and wood. And we have all the food and wood, so just tell Hyzant to go screw themselves. But I was also interested in seeing this place, so I visited them instead of visiting Esfrost. And I think because of that player choice, Esfrost was the one to come in and invade and take over my homeland. So they took over like the castle and the other 2 great houses that rule that area, but I was able to fight them off, and now probably need help from these crazy religious people. But if they're going to ask me to give up all of the Rosella, the pink-haired race of people in my land, and Frederica, the pink-haired person in my party, is the main character's wife, although I think because of big conflict, the wedding never really happened, but they're still acting like they're husband and wife. If this religious nation is going to tell me to give up all the Rosella people, I'm going to tell this nation that it can go to hell. I'm going to ruin them and free all of the Rosella and completely and utterly eviscerate their entire religion, because it seems like it's purely based off of controlling people. That's what it's built around. And that's not cool. And the main character has very much been like, you know, we come from like a clan of warriors, but we're also nice, fair people who like to treat all of our citizens well and take care of everybody. Whereas the land we come from is more like traditionally the king rules and there's a nobility and then a peasantry. But we like saved everybody's ass, and this game has like a history behind it where before the game even started, there was like 30 years of war. And so my clan has a history of just like saving everybody's asses and then starting negotiations and making everybody stop the war. And so we're loved by a lot. Loved by everybody in the land, kind of. But we're being dicked over a lot right now by these different nations. Like the other nation, the North one that invaded, is just doing nothing but telling lies as to why they invaded and how they're convincing the people that they executed the previous king based on just grounds, even though it was a complete lie. And they killed one of the prince dudes, but Roland here is the other prince of that nation. And then the princess is still alive, but she's like a young, you know, never been exposed to real life type of character. So she has no idea what to do. Although she's made a couple of lines, she's said a couple of things that make it sound like she might kill some people in their sleep. So I'm looking forward to that. Either way, ooh, I don't know if you could hear that thunder or not, but my floor just shook. Cool. Either way, there's a lot of politics and good story and a lot of player choices that happen in this game. And so I'm going to be able to get a choice. Like the game will have I've had voting sessions with all my characters, right? They each go kind of one way or another on whatever we decide to vote on. And I'm able to talk to them before that happens to try and convince them one way or another. There's a lot of really cool little mechanics in the game, even outside of combat, that are pretty fun to deal with.
Ah, my friends, I apologize that we once again meet under dire circumstances.
And this guy may or may not be a dick. I really don't know. Like a different ending too? I think so. Like, I think I'm going to be able to... Like, I talked about the North Nation invaded, but I'm pretty sure if I did one simple thing earlier in the game differently, then this Eastern Nation would have been the one to invade it, and they would be the main antagonists. Probably, maybe. I'm not entirely certain, especially without going into moderate spoilers that really haven't even been clarified for me yet. And I think, coming up soon, I'm probably going to be able to vote, well, do we give up the Rosellan people so that we have the entire nation of Hyzant behind us and we get their help in fighting off the people who have invaded our homeland? Or do we tell them, hey, your religion is hideously amoral and we're never giving you up the Rosellans. Go fuck yourselves. And then we're just going to have to fight both nations at the same time. And so I think there's probably like at least 3 or 4 different endings to this game.
You face a
I think. I'm guessing. I haven't looked that up yet.
Not envy. Have you decided?
Not yet. We will, you can be sure.
They've got us by the small ones, and they know it. They made this.
Also,
request
Eridor
full
here is
aware of our
great.
history.
They did make this request
Lest you
full well
misunderstand,
knowledgeable of
allow
our
me to
history.
illuminate your position.
Oh no, I have a feeling I know what you're going to illuminate. I'm never letting you get the Rosellan people into slavery. Fuck you.
You are not the noble hawks you think yourselves to be. You are vultures, feeding off the scraps of Sorceley's corpse.
Uh-huh. Wow, okay. Man, all of you Saintly Seven religious high rulers, our society is so fair and free and everybody's equal and just, except we're based off of slavery. I'm gonna murder every single one of you.
You've got some nerve.
I'm gonna
I
murder
speak
every
from
single one of you.
experience when I say that the title of saint is not to be worn lightly. Are you prepared?
Prepared? For what?
Doubtless you are aching to break free of your fetters, to take wing and soar. To do that, blood must be spilled. The blood of enemy, friend, and self alike. Your freedom lies at the end of a trail of dead.
You're talking like you're Griffith from Berserk. And my entire little region does not work like that.
If you are not prepared to make that journey, to endure that sacrifice, then cast aside your pretensions and grovel.
I'm going to murder you, Exam.
Grovel or bleed? Poor options, both.
I'm going to cripple this holy nation, thereby setting its people free. It's not even a question.
In his time, Lord Simon protected the Roselle
Lord
who
Simon.
fled Hyzant, and the village they established within the Wolffort domain.
I still can't get over that
30
name.
years have passed since
30
then.
hours in.
The Hierophant uses the illegal salt trade incident as leverage to demand those Roselle be sent to the source, where Hyzantian faith dictates they must reside. To
Their
secure the
faith
Hierophant's goodwill and the
dictates that a
subsequent
whole race
protection
of people
House
must be
Wolffort,
slaves.
Serenoa has no other choice but to acquiesce.
No, we do have a choice. We're going to burn this nation to the
With
ground.
House End ruined and a vacant position among the Saintly Seven to be filled, rumors of House Wolffort's ascendancy start sounding more credible than ever to the people of Hyzant.
Oppressions under the sun, indeed. I'm going to slaughter all of you and set the pink-haired people free. That's pretty much my position anytime slavery comes up in a game. Who are the slavers? They die. Especially if they're doing it out of... Oh, God. Oh, God.
Lord Serenoa, I believe it may be in our best interest to turn over the Roselle after all.
Benedict, I usually like you, but no.
But they fought so hard to escape, Hyzant. They would never agree to return.
It would be a show of good faith to the Saintly Seven and secure House Wolfort's safety.
We're going to vote on this.
If the situation calls for force, well, we must be prepared, to borrow Minister Exham's words.
I see. Give me time to think over the matter.
Where's Frederica?
Where is Frederica?
Oh, she left for the source with Prince Roland. She said she wanted to see where the Roselle lived for herself.
Either that's true and that might be a bad idea, or she's gone back to the Roselle town to tell them to flee. Which, either way.
Byzantine law requires all Roselle to make their home at the source.
She is most troubled over this, Lord Serenoa. Please, if you could...
I'm going to convince all of you that we're not acquiescing to Hyzant.
I understand. I will make for the source at once.
Where we find out they're slaves. Oh boy. Okay. I'm going to call the stream here and make some dinner because next time things are going to get a little wild. Which means I'm definitely going to need to do some off-screen grinding. But we'll come back to see what's going on in the Crown City. A dancer approaches a certain man in Glenbrook with an intriguing offer. So somebody from... Who did Lila say she was subservient to? Edor? Edor or Exarm? It wasn't Tenebris, and it wasn't Comcel. And they're probably going to talk to Patrate. I imagine. I don't know. Uncertain. From the throne room of Whiteholm Castle, Gustadolf begins the next stage of his plan. So he's moving to... We've had a little time away from him after he captured the southern and northern regions. See, this is my little plot of land. And then the northern kingdom, which has a bugged texture right now. Yeah, we're going to come back and see these two side stories. And then we're going to find out Frederica makes her way to the source to see her fellow Roselle, but finds out that they're all slave labor. Let me go back to my encampment real quick. Is there a level 16 thing now? 17. Beautiful. Oh god, it takes place in the arena. That arena is hell. But I'll be able to grind everybody up to level 17. Maybe 18, but probably 17. I'll do that for most characters. Maybe not all of them. But I'm going to do that off screen because that takes a while. But it'll make us some money. And it'll get us upgrade materials. Hey, hello. I'm going to buy all of those. And finally, all of our upgrade materials have been restocked a little bit. I can maybe buy all of those now, but then I'd be super broke. Either way, I'm going to be making some upgrades soon. But for now, man, yeah, we're going to find out that they're all slaves. And Serenoa better, like, submit his mind. There's no way we're giving the Roselle to Hyzant. We are, in fact, going to completely decapitate the entire ruling class of Hyzant and free the Roselle and organize the entire region against Esfrost to take back our home And then we'll maybe finally find out what was found in that mine that kicked off all this drama. I'm expecting like a giant salt deposit so they could just tell Hyzant to go screw themselves, and that's why S-Frost wanted it, but I have no idea. The game didn't actually show me. Could be anything. Could be magic relics, who knows? For now, though, that's going to be the stream, and we're going to see some drama next time I come back to Triangle Strategy. So, thanks for dropping by, Gregorius. I'll see you next time. I think I'm playing Guilty Gear tomorrow because there's a new patch that dropped, so I'm probably going to be playing that for a while. Basic mechanics got changed, and my character got changed in like some interesting ways. There's like one nerf, and then some moderate buffs. I've got to see. It might be really good. It might be like, we'll see. But things will be different. Either way, yeah, that's the end of the stream. I need to make food and see if part of downstairs is flooding. So, Rad Mahou. I will see you next time.